running late. We're running late. We're running late. Better late than never. We're here. We made it. It's that time. I ain't gonna lie, I was sitting there watching basketball, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was sitting there watching Duke. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me go to the other spot. I'm in the wrong place. I'm not ready. But we ready now. Tito C Sports is in the house. Damn, Tito C, I thought you forgot all about me, Tito C. I forgot all you got. Oh, man. Tito C used to come in all the time. Tito C don't like me no more. What happened, Tito C? What happened? What happened, Tito C? Are you still there, Tito C? Bro, I'm making a homemade fish fillet. Oh, you got to tell you how it's doing it. Tell us how you doing it. How you doing that? Guy, you tell us how you doing it. Oh, I'm still okay? I thought you like, damn, I don't like Ronnie C. I don't like Ronnie C no more. Dakota Miller in the house. Man, what's going on, man? TLC used to be in, but maybe I thought maybe he threw me to the side. That's all right. Homemade fish fillet. Wrap. How you doing it? You got to tell us how you doing it. Oh, all right. You ain't been around, Tito C. I'll take it. You've been around. You come in and you leave. Come and go. All right. I guess it's better than not coming at all. Not stopping by to see at all. All right. Well, cool then. Thank you for coming in. We in here, everybody. It's the New York City Knicks and the Houston Rockets. Man, I've been wanting to see this one. I've been waiting for this one. Wait a minute. I can't see you. Now I can see you. Okay, I see. I see you now. Dakota Miller. I brought some Wildcat. Damn. All right, take a picture. I want to see what it looked like. Man, no, be honest. Be honest how you do it. Be honest how you taste it. How it tastes. How it's going to taste. You know what I'm trying to say. Tartar sauce. Meal yogurt, honey pickle. Capers, lemon sauce. Interesting. As we have the New York City Knicks up 13-6 right now. As we're going to try to get some scores up here on the board chat. We're going to get the score up on here. We're going to get a whole lot of things going on. But we have other scores. We have the 76ers and the Pelicans. They're playing right now. We have the Bulls, Pistons, Kings. The Kings have lost I don't know how many in a row. Sacramento Kings, that is just what's going on in Sacramento is just a total embarrassment. But then again, it's Sacramento. How more can you be embarrassed if you're part of Sacramento Kings? Can't get any more embarrassing. If you are Sacramento. That's about what they do. But they did set an all-time losing streak record. Knicks up 15-6. Cat Towns just went to the rack. Karl Anthony Towns. Durant. Between the legs, pulls up. Misses a 15-footer. In and out. Rebound. Power move. Oh, we got a great game. Already. Kevin Durant, 0 points, Cat. Karl Anthony Towns driving to his left. Get his shit batted. Get it out of here. Here come the Rockets. Parker for 3 in the face. 19-5. 15-9. That's the score. Timeout. New York City Knicks have just called a timeout, chat. They have just called a timeout. New York City Knicks called timeout. They called timeout. As you know, hey, let's take a look at these standings. Can we look at the standings here? Let's look at the standings, chat. These are the standings. Did they come up there? Bam! There they go. These are the standings right here. These are the standings right now. in the NBA. New York City Knicks, they're fourth. And Houston Rockets, they are fourth. But it just seems like the Rockets should be so much of a better team than the New York City Knicks. I'm just saying, these are the standings right now as we speak. This is what we're looking at. Those are the standings, Chad. New York City Knicks, I don't know. You got Spike Lee, Tracy Morgan, the rest of those fans or whatever you want to call them, a part of that. But the main one is Stephen S. Smith. Stephen S. Smith, I can never root. Once again, there was a time I really didn't care about the New York Knicks, but when you have these jackasses like Stephen S. Smith out there saying all the dumb things that he says and all the things that he does, you know, anytime the New York Knicks win a ball game, it's pretty embarrassing. So that's why I just like no to the New York City Knicks. We're back in action here. It's 19-5, 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Brunson with the ball. Pass to the corner. Shamit drives. Baseline. Shot three, no good. Air ball. Shot clock violation on New York City Knicks. Shot clock violation on the New York City Knicks. Ron, you got Dylan Brooks. Broken hand out indefinitely. Dirty Dylan Brooks. Dirty Dylan Brooks is out indefinitely. I don't wish anyone harm or anything like that, but yeah. Ron, you sound like a New Yorker, right? I try to. I want to sound like a New Yorker because it's the New York City Knicks. Get out of here. Oh, that's Boston. Slam dunk. Capella. 15-11. New York City Knicks are up. The New York City. Layup. Come on, you got to defend better than that, Houston. You got to defend better than that. 17-12. 17-12. That's the score right now. Here come the Rockets. Reed Shepard pulls for three. Air ball. That's a fair catch. You may as well do a fair catch. That shit like a punt. Come on, Reed Shepard. Come on, man. That was disgusting. Come on, man. That's just bad. That's just bad. Kevin Underwood. Mr. James Harden, anybody in the NBA, do you think that it's time to get over the hump and be in the final? For James Harden to finally get over the hump, I not yet. I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen with Cleveland. That's not going to happen with Cleveland. He's going to find a way. He's had better teams, and they've come up shitty short. I know. This ain't it, Harden. Harden went from East Coast. No, Harden was in Houston, went to the East Coast, came to West Coast. Now he's back in he's in Cleveland area. And enough. He's going to come up shitty short in the playoffs. The worst thing that a team can do is depend on James Harden. When you depend on him, he's going to come up shitty short. Proven. That's proven. And then you have a guy like Donovan Mitchell. He's come up short in the playoffs before. Kenny Atkins. Remember what they did last year? Those guys have ways. Harden's going to come up short. I don't see how anybody's going to get past Cleveland. Not Cleveland. I mean, Detroit. I mean, come on. Let's take a look at these. Let's take a look at these standings here. Let's take a look at these standings right here. Look. It's Cleveland. Cleveland's trying to come on. But, I mean, let's be real. Detroit ain't going nowhere. Detroit's a problem. Detroit's going to be a problem in the East, Chad. They're going to be a problem. And the key to this whole thing here is going to be who's going to come in second and third. Who's going to come in second and third? Because Cleveland, we'll say if everyone handles their business. Right now, Cleveland and Boston, I don't know. Is Tatum going to come back? That's the real question. Nobody's going to take over first place in the East. That ain't going to happen. No way. No way. But Cleveland, the best that they could do, the best that Cleveland could do is hope for is second. If they come in second, they're still probably going to have to deal with Boston. Still going to have to deal with them. That's all I'm saying. Something to deal with there. There's an investigation going on to see whether Ronnie C is tanking this week. To keep Marcus tied me. Wait a minute. Oh, man. I was up. I ain't tanking. I'm blowing them out. I'm blowing everybody out. Ronnie C, we are not tanking. We're not tanking in the fantasy basketball. No way. Nathan Welp, what's up? Where you been? Oh, let's go Pistons. All right. Pistons. You guys remember this? I said it last year. Detroit Pistons are going to be a problem. But then again, I said Orlando was going to be a problem too, but I got that wrong. I said beware of Detroit and Boston. Kevin Durant just shot an air ball, chat. No. His name is, you got to say his name right. Kevin Durant. It's like one syllable, not Kevin Durant. It's Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant just shot an air ball. You got to say his name. Kevin Durant. Air ball, Kevin Durant. Scores 23-16. Oh, Giannobi. Mighty travel, dribble, twin legs, back and forth, going against Kevin Durant. Pump fake, turns, throws out the heart to Brunson. Brunson going against young twin. No good. Rebound. Here come the Rockets. Young twin, Amin Thompson. Dribbler. Right side of the court. Out to Shepard. Shepard backing it out. All right. We got Kevin Durant with the ball. What you doing, Kevin Durant? Pulls up. Money, count it. Cash money. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. 23-18. Ronnie, are we all rooting for Cade to an MVP? Wemby, not in the conversation. Well, you know, the thing is now we have to check and see how many games these guys have played. Because that's a big problem. How many games have they played? Because you have to play a certain amount of games to be eligible to be an MVP, because we've had so many guys out hurt for various reasons. Anyway, Brunson with the ball to Shamet driving, got his shit, went in. Incredible shot. 33 seconds left. Are they going to do 2 for 1? Are they going to do it? This is not smart basketball. You should have got that shot up. They're not going to get a 2 for 1 anyway. Kevin Durant dribbles, left-hand dribble, free throw line, still dribble. Out to Reed Shepard, top of the key for 3. Count. Reed Shepard, former Kentucky great shooter. He's supposed to be a point guard, but he's really not. 25-21. Brunson with the ball. 7-6 going against Reed Shepard. I guess Reed Shepard has a foul to give, and he fouled him. I don't like the foul to give in the first quarter. You get a foul to give, and then next thing you know, you guys in foul trouble. The hell the foul to give. I'd have played him straight up. What you got? So now they might do a cute out of bounds play, taking Kevin Durant out. So I guess they're gonna put an all defense in for the Rockets. Brunson with 0 points, chat. You see that? Jalen Brunson, 0 points. Anyway, here we go. They're gonna try to get him something here. Let's see, 6. I bet they're gonna try to get that ball back to Brunson. They're gonna try to get it back to Brunson. Look, what I tell you, he's got it back. He got fouled. OG, I don't know. What? He still fouled to give? What I tell you, chat. What I tell you. I already know what they're doing. I already knew. Now he's gonna shoot a couple free throws. That's just bad basketball. Bad basketball. No other way around it. Bad. Not bad meaning bad, but bad meaning bad. That's bad. Bad basketball, chat. 26-21, 4.6 seconds left. So now they're going to bring Kevin Durant back in for offense. He shouldn't. I mean, if they had played it right, then this would never happen. It will never happen. All right. Now Brunson, has a chance to get on the board, see that ball going through the net, going to help him out a little bit. Confidence. Not like, you play at this level, you don't really need confidence, do you? But yeah, you do. You do. Anyway, 4.6. Knicks are up 26-21. Brunson shooting free throws. Knocks it down. So he gets to see the ball going through a couple times. Current MVP odds. Is these the current odds, chat? How many times is shooting a three? Is that him shooting a three? Okay, they're in that quarter. Okay. Oh, Spike Lee's back. All right. Looks like Spike Lee made it back to New York City. Last time I saw Spike Lee, he's roaming the streets of San Francisco looking like a lost puppy dog, looking for his damn car. All right, current MVP odds. Current MVP odds. SGA minus 150. Joker. Plus 310. Cade's got to be. Cade, come on. Wemby. Damn, Wemby. Jaylen Brown. Whoa. All right, so here it is. Here it is. When you're talking about MVP, you cannot come in, we'll say, you can't come in fifth place. You cannot come in fifth place in the conference and be an MVP. So, SGA, okay, I'll accept that. Joker, I'll accept that. Third. Cade Cunningham, of course, you have to accept that. And Wemby, why not? But the question is, we have to know how many games they played. How many games did they play? But AZ's finest in the house. AZ's finest says Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown. Not mad at that. I don't know if you guys remember, before the season started, I said Boston's going to be a problem. Jaylen Brown's going to play better. They don't need Jason Tatum. I never felt that or thought that. They don't need him. They damn sure don't need him. He's a nice accessory. It seems like he gets a lot of the, when you talk about him, they talk about him a whole lot. Talk about him a whole lot, Chad. Jason Tatum. That's when they talk about the most. But as I said, Jaylen Brown has always been the real MVP of that squad. Jaylen Brown. Question. What's up, the Warriors? I went and watched the Warriors in Boston. What should the Warriors do? Should they just say the hell with it and start rebuilding? Should the Warriors just start rebuilding? What is the rebuild going to look like for the Warriors? Do I think they should rebuild? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Warriors need to, well, I was going to say kind of toughen it out a little bit, But one thing they need to do is they need to, first get healthy. That would help if they got healthy. They need to get healthy. And just think about if they had this team right now with Jimmy Butler and Porzingis. But then we don't know what the hell Porzingis is going to do. Warriors cannot start a rebuild next year. They can't do it. You have to ride this thing out this year. And next year, hopefully next year, everyone will be healthy and they'll have a full year of healthy players. That's what the Warriors need. Healthy players. Need healthy players. That's the first thing you need out there. Some damn healthy players. I hope the Warriors can get that. Because right now, things aren't looking good for the Warriors. Steph Curry's hurt. Steph Curry has a runner's knee. Rondell Moore. Wait a minute. Rondell Moore. Oh man, I'm missing comments here. Have you considered doing a March Madness bracket challenge for the followers? Absolutely. 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 Jaylen Brown just had a triple-double against the Warriors 2 days ago while still being a great defender. Damn. You know what, AZ's finest? Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me about the defense that Jaylen Brown plays. Absolutely. He has to be considered. Jaylen Brown has to be considered in the MVP conversation. Has to be. Because here, Ronnie C Sports, you got to play both ends of the court. You're not Tom Brady out there just throwing a football. You got to play some defense. His back of the hair knocks him down. Oh, man. Talking about his hair, man. Oh, come on now. That ain't his fault, is it? Come on. Giving Jaylen Brown a hard time about his hair. Ain't his fault. So, me, come on now. Rondell Moore, 25 years. Vikings. Vikings. He plays for the Vikings. Yo, I beats in the house. So, what's going on here? Rondell Moore plays for the Vikings. Receiver. Okay, all right. I know I heard the name. I'm like, wait a minute. Damn. What happened? What happened? What happened? Kevin Underwood. Phenomenal Wemby before his career still over. He'll be the 5th player in the NBA. It's a quadruple double again. Oh yeah, he's gonna get that quadruple double. He gonna get it. He gonna get it. He gotta get it. I know he's gonna get a game with at least 10 blocks, scoring a rebound. That's gonna happen. And then I can see him getting 10 assists. I can see him getting them 10 assists. Beats in the house. Beats in the house. Beats, what's for dinner at the cafeteria? Beat. What's for dinner at the cafeteria? I need to get down there, man. What's for dinner? Is it raining there? Spraying your hair on with LeBron juice. Oh, that's called LeBron juice? I thought it was called spray paint. It's like graffiti rock. But yeah, Wemby, I'm telling you, before it's all said and done, Victor Wembanyama, he's gonna get that quadruple double, and he's gonna get more than one championship, chat. That's all I'm saying. He's gonna get more than one championship. So, and when he gets that first championship, it's gonna be bad. Because he probably gonna get another one after that, and another one, and another one, but maybe not. Remember a guy named LeBron James? They said, and another one, and another one. Not 4, not 5, but Victor Wembanyama, he's gonna get multiple championships. And him playing with De'Aaron Fox and those guys, that's just when De'Aaron Fox went there, it just got all bad. And there was on the smoke MVP that you mean, what? Andy Edwards on all the smoke MVP. What you mean? Whoever in the NBA. What you mean by that? Anthony Edwards think he gonna win the MVP? Anthony Edwards. All right, let's go back. Does Anthony Edwards say he's gonna be MVP? Now, be MVP, you got to have some MVP. Forget the numbers. If you're MVP, that means you're a valuable player. If you're a valuable player, then you winning some games. You winning some games if you're a most valuable player. You're impacting winning. If you're not winning, that means you're not impacting winning. So, Anthony Edwards. Nah. He's not impacting winning enough. Sorry, Ant-Man. He's going to call him Kent-Man. Ronnie, how's your young Hansen? Yeah. Yang Hansen needs to pick it up. Yang Hansen needs to pick it up. That was my rookie of the year, Yang Hansen and Cooper Flag. Well, not Cooper Flag, because I thought AD would be there, but he ain't. Big baby LeBron James, a legend in his own. You might hurt some people's feelings there, Jeffrey. Not mine, no, not mine. Not mine. Not mine. You know, some people actually think that LeBron is the GOAT. They think he's a GOAT. Is LeBron Ramon James the GOAT? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I even got a question. Chat, I have a question. If I can find it, I'll find a question. I got a question. I have a question. You know, we'll get the question at halftime. This is some of you guys go, and you know, we don't want to hurt, you know, we don't hurt some people's feelings, but sometimes we got to. Sometimes we just have to do that sometimes. All right, so what do we got? Oh, shit. Karl Anthony Towns just fell his fat ass on his knee. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's the worst thing in the world. Some dude's going to fall on your knee, and the only thing on the other side of your knee is a wooden floor. Some people think Magic Johnson deserves the top 40 all time. Well, and Magic Johnson is the top 40 all time, baby. Absolutely. 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 And to think he is. Ain't nothing to think about. He is. But the question here is, this guy right here, man, the more he plays, the more he damages his legacy that he had. His legacy takes a hit the more he plays. He needs to get out sooner than later. I never said that about LeBron, but I'm saying it now. LeBron, you might want to get out, man. You might want to get out. You might want to get out. LeBron, Ramon James, you might want to get out. Get out while it's going, I'm not going to say good, but decent. Did you guys see Arizona game today? Arizona against Houston. Good ball game. My question is, where was Bryce James? Where is Bryce James? How come Bryce James isn't playing? Why isn't Bryce James out there playing, chat? Rohan C, what's going on? Rohan C all the way in from Toronto, Canada. That's a long ways. What's the weather like? I always wonder, what is the weather like in Toronto? I know it ain't hot, but no. I'm just saying, chat, right now, I'm going to ask this question. All right, this is going to be the question. This is going to be the question right here. This question is going to come up at halftime. Question is going to come up at halftime. This is our halftime question. This is our halftime question right here. Bryce is a red shirt. Here's trying to win, not sell ticket. Man, I saw Bryce on the bench. I saw Bryce on the bench. I almost crashed. Oh, shit. Damn, Rohan. Man. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm glad you made it through. It's got to be tough driving in that snow, man. I'm glad you made it through. You know, you guys try to be safe out there. You know, we have fun, all that, but bottom line is, we care about you. We don't want to see any harm to anybody out there. I know we laugh and have a lot of fun sometimes and all that. You know, that's what we do. But I mean, glad you made it. Glad you didn't get into the crash. But I hate to say, if I was driving in that snow, holy shit, that'd be bad. If I was trying to drive in snow, Because I don't even know. I mean, when I drive in the snow a few times that I did, they made us put chains on the cars. I was thinking I was going to Tahoe or something like that. Put chains on the cars. So yeah, man. I'm glad you made it through. And no harm to you or family or anyone. Bryson hasn't played a lick ball all season. He'll be good next year. But Bryce is on the bench. If you're a red shirt, you don't wear a uniform and sit on the bench and clap. So he's playing. That's right. Well, yeah. Sometimes it's those. If you're in the snow, the tires ain't gonna help you. Shit. Well, I don't know. I guess they have snow tires. I don't know. I know they do have snow tires and 4-wheel drive and all that stuff. So I don't know. I'm not like that. When I drove in the snow, you had to put tires on your car. Never forget that shit. I put the tires on the fucking car. I'm like, man, how much they want? $20. What? I just look at him and do it. I looked at him and I did it. And made it. After that, I said I would never do that shit again. Hands were all freezing and shit. Then I got to, I think it was Tahoe or something like that. Then they come out, take them off. I'm like, shit, I ain't taking these motherfuckers off. I'm going to take them off, and then I got to put them back on. Nope, not the kid. Right. You're more a Warrior fan than a Lakers fan. Just become a Niner fan. So you can do low. What? All right. You have actually heard the other way too. That's good. It's just I really don't like the coaching staff of the Lakers. I can't stand JJ Redick. Can't stand JJ Redick, and I don't like Steve Kerr. And LeBron's been around too long. It's time for him to go. We go to a Las Vegas game. Are you referring to the Raider game there? I doubt it. No. Probably not. I'll just say probably not. I'm not going to say never, because when I say never, I mean never. So I'm going to say probably not. I doubt it. The Raiders have become something different than what I'm accustomed to what I grew up watching. It was about commitment to excellence when I watched the Raiders, when I grew up watching them. Just win, baby. But you know what happened? You know what happened now? I get an email talking about I get an email from the Raiders, and it says, come get a tour of the stadium, our beautiful stadium. Who the hell want to go and watch a stadium when you're there, you getting your asses whooped? A stadium with no history, a stadium that the Kansas City Chiefs won a Super Bowl in, a stadium where the 49ers were there in your stadium, a stadium where you have no home field advantage, a stadium where you have to do a silent count. You have to do a silent count for the damn game. Who the hell want to go to that stadium? How about putting something on the field? Damn the stadium. Put something on the field, Mark Davis. I don't give a damn about your stadium. Win some games, Mark Davis. So, I mean, that's how I feel. Sorry, wrote there, but you don't go to Vegas for sports. Yeah, that's true. I see Ronnie and I love Vegas shirt while wearing some Halliburtons. That would be a sight. If you see that, that's AI. That's AI. Ronnie C wearing a I love Las Vegas shirt, wearing some Halliburtons. Shit. That ain't gonna happen. Let's go, AZ. All right. It's all about profit, not the fans. You're right. The Raiders don't care about winning. Mark Davis don't care about winning. He don't care. You don't care. Get all them fans coming in there. You go to Kansas City game, man, there's more Kansas City fans in there. You go see the whoever, and it's more of them than quote-unquote Raider fans. Come on, people, Las Vegas. Stand up for your team. Stand up for your team, Las Vegas. You got a pretty stadium. Who want to go to a stadium? Just fuck it, the stadium. Call them the stadiums. They ain't the Raiders, they the stadiums. It seems like they're doing a residency. That's what the Raiders are doing. They're doing a residency, a lifetime residency in Las Vegas. You know, you go there and you look at all the stuff that the Raiders did before in L.A. and Oakland, and you see all the stuff. Wow, wow, wow. But, you know, what about your legacy? What about your legacy there in Las Vegas, damn it? What about that? You don't have one. What about your fans in Las Vegas? You don't have that either. But you got Mark Davis. You got Mark Davis. Look, Chad, I'm telling you right now, Mark Davis and Al Davis, they didn't get along. Al Davis couldn't stand Mark Davis. And it goes way back from the time when I'm sitting there watching Al Davis slap his ass in the ivy at the Oakland Coliseum. It goes back to then. It goes back to when Mark Davis and Cliff Branch. Mark Davis called himself trying to be Cliff Branch's agent and negotiate against his own father. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That's why I couldn't stand him. That's why that's when Mark Davis became the owner, and he wasn't the owner, his wife. Al Davis left it to his wife before he left it to his punk ass. But Al Davis left it to his wife. And the first thing he said, I know what I don't know about football. You're the son of Al Davis. You don't know shit about football. Anytime the Raiders had a chance for president, vice president, whatever the hell, they didn't have Mark Davis doing it. No. Only reason why he's halfway around because of his mama, Carol Davis. Carol Davis was like, hey, get that boy a job. Stop tripping. All right, I'm going to stop talking about the Raiders. It ain't football season. You think Kevin Durant will get another finals before he retires? Ha ha ha! Chat. That is the question. This is our halftime question. Halftime question, chat. Real simple one. Real simple. This is our halftime question right here. Our halftime question. Our halftime question. That's our halftime question. Hold on. We might have all right. All right, you get that. All right, so we can see. So you can see. KD has a good chance. I say out of all of them right there, Kevin Durant has the best chance. This is our halftime question. This is our halftime question, chat. Who's gonna get that? Who's gonna get that ring? Who's gonna get that ring? Next, out of this group. This is our halftime question. Cool Breeze, what's happening? I'll see KD getting any more chips. Not with this squad here. Not with this squad here. None of them. Oh, damn. Damn, Cool Breeze. He said none of them. None of them. Damn. Curry, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, man. It ain't gonna happen. You got too many guys hurt. Well, Jimmy Butler in particular. Then you have, like, I don't know, man. There's a lot there, but there's a lot that's not there. There's a lot there, but there's a lot that's not there. This is our halftime question here, chat. If LeBron goes to the Warriors to retire and wins as the second option, does that ruin his legacy? Damn. That's a tough one. I hate to say it, yeah. But then I don't know, because now he's old and beat up. Kevin Durant do it, and they raked him across the coals for doing it. So here's a question. That's an interesting question there, AZ. I say yes. I say yes. Right now, honestly, I think no matter what LeBron does, it's bad news for whoever. If he goes to Cleveland, they're going to say, oh, he ran to Cleveland. If he does it with the Lakers, they're, oh, it's Luka's team. if he goes to the Warriors. Oh, it's the Warriors. He ran to Steph Curry. So I don't know. He's in a bad place. That's all I can say for LeBron Ramon James. He's in a bad place. They have to go through OKC, and the Spurs. I know that's the other bad part. They're all in the they're all in the West, baby. They're all in the West. Even though John Morant said he's fine in the West, but they all have to go through the West. This is our question of the day. This is our question. This is our halftime question. Not even halftime. It's not even halftime, but shit. Why not pose the question? Why not pose the question? That is our halftime question, chat. Out of these right here, who's going to do it? Who has a better chance? Who has a better chance? Not saying you're going to do it. Who has a better chance? KD has the best on the court. KD was the best in Golden State, yep. If he is the second man to Curry, who has the same amount of rings as him, people are going to put Curry ahead. Yeah, I agree. And I felt the same way, too. Durant was the best on the court with them. Durant was the best on the court when they won the championship. Yes, he was. And basically, Draymond Green ran him out of town. Draymond Green brought Kevin Durant in and then ran him out. Ain't that some shit? I was like, Draymond, damn. I like Draymond, really, dude? Cool Breeze, better chances, KD. Better chance. I have to agree with you there. Hottest group right here. You got to think Kevin Durant has the best chance. Out of these three right here, I think if they all went to the same team, if they all went to the same team, would they have a chance? I don't know. Tickets for Gonzaga versus Portland are $480. I'm wondering why. Wow. Is the game being? I'm taking it the game's being played in Portland. Well, defense. I hope that game's being played in Portland because I can see where they're top ranked team, but $480. God damn! You better give me a basketball, free food, and all that. Bird chances Curry to me. Him and Kerr get one more. Oh, huh. All right, so you're saying like next year. So next year, if Jimmy Butler comes back healthy, still have a Draymond, you could possibly still have Porzingis. You don't know what the hell he's going to do or not. Then you're going to have a little bit of money there, or you could dangle around and get a pretty good. I can see that. Now, all right, AZ's fine. If you look at it from a, longer, yeah, I can see that. Because who knows where LeBron's going to be at next year? He don't know. Kevin Durant just drove the basket, slam dunk. 53-52, New York City Knicks are up by 30. But I'm just saying, if you look at it from like next year, I could definitely see that. Game is at Gonzaga. Well, defense, I don't know then. That makes absolutely no sense. Nobody's coming to see Portland. Nobody. Only way I can see that happening, it has to be the last home game of the season. Please tell me that's the last home game of the season. Because there's no way in hell I'm spending $480 to watch a Gonzaga basketball game. No way in hell. No way in hell. With the leg is now speed kills. Talking about basketball? If so, they're not utilizing their speed. They're not utilizing speed. I think it should be more fast breaks in the way the game is played now. What they do, they get down the court, shoot a three, miss it, then the other team comes down, they miss a three. So it's a back and forth thing. But I think if they just went down, try to get a good shot, get a good layup going to the basket, that's still fun basketball. fast break, 3-on-1, 3-on-2, dribble, boom, dunk, layup. That's still good basketball. People still appreciate that. I can see them getting 1 and 2 years. Then Curry, Draymond, and Curry retire. Hey, AZ's fine. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the Warriors. Next year is Curry's last year on his contract. Next year is Draymond Green's last year on his contract. This, I believe, is Steve Kerr's last year. So now, what are you going to do if you're the Warriors? This is Steve Kerr's last year. I'm going to have to double check on that. But from last time I remember, this is Steve Kerr's last year on his contract. So, are you going to sign Steve Kerr for one more year for one last dance? You're not going to extend Draymond Green, okay? And then you're going to have Curry. What if Curry says, I want to play a couple more years? Are you just going to let Curry go? So after a year from now, and on top of that is Jimmy Butler's last year, I believe. So you're going to have Curry, Butler, Green. A year from now is going to be their last year. And this year is going to be Steve Kerr. Have you been to a March Madness game before? March Madness game, you mean like a Final Four? No, but I have been to the first round. I've been to first round games and second round games. You know what I'm saying? So like when they have the 64 teams, I've been to that game. We had the field of 64, and they played a game on Thursday. I've been to that. And then they have another game on Saturday. I've been to that. Actually, I have been to a game where you went to the Final Four. So like the regional finals, I've been to that game too. But like the Final Four games, no. But just in general, March Madness games, yes. Yes. If you don't resign, Kerr trade Curry. Tell me, trade Curry. I'm telling you right now, if they traded Curry, War fans are gonna have a fucking shit fit. Ain't nobody gonna go to the games. Ain't nobody gonna go to the games. They trade Steph Curry. That the franchise. They're gonna have that big, beautiful Chase Center building. Ain't nobody gonna be coming in there. You go to Warrior games, man. They got Steph Curry, this, Steph Curry, that. Yo, you gonna see a bunch of Steph Curry jerseys, shit. And you gonna trade Curry? That ain't gonna happen, man. That ain't gonna happen. That arena's gonna be a ghost town. All the news on GSW, damn near about to be 40. That won't last. You know what? You're right about that. You're right about that, Cool Breeze. But you know what? You gotta let the wheels. You gotta ride with it till the wheels fall off. And 1 or 2 wheels done already fell off. You know what I'm saying? You just can't, right now you got that car, the wheels are falling off. You can't trade it in. You trade it in and you ain't gonna get no money for it. You can't sell it. You ain't gonna get no money for it. That's even Curry. All right. Who you gonna trade for Curry? I don't know. You gonna get rid of your young assets? The Jordan to retire Bull. Nobody is bigger than the program. Yeah. Look what happened to the Bulls. Look what happened to the Bulls ever since that Jordan guy left. Look what happened there. And I'm telling you, the Warrior fans ain't gonna be there. Look at Chicago right now. Look at them. They still trying to get over Michael Jordan. There ain't been nothing since. So, one thing I think the Warriors know is we gonna ride this thing out. Get all the money we can. Nobody going to games there 3 years anyway. Probably. They need to get something for Curry. But what can you get for Curry? There's nothing you can get for Steph Curry, I'm telling you. There's no first of all, what young player are you going to get for Curry? And whoever that is, if you have that young player, that young asset, are you going to trade him for Curry? Who? Would you trade Cade Cunningham for Steph Curry if you're Detroit? Would you trade Cade Cunningham for Steph Curry if you're Detroit? I'm just saying. DeAndre started tonight for the Pelicans. And oh my God. I you know what? I was looking at something and I saw DeAndre Ayton. He was talking to a young player. Who was that? He talked to that young kid from Maryland. I thought DeAndre Ayton was a coach or something. He's like talking to the kid. I'm like, oh, okay. Because they were doing an interview and he's telling him to stand up or something like that. I didn't know he was playing. I thought he was a coach. Right on. DeAndre Jordan. Still out there playing, talking young buck from Maryland. You have to go all the way back to Oakland Oaks, the relevant Bay Area basketball before Curry. Wait a minute. Oh, boy, Dakota Miller. They did have a guy named Rick Barry. Rick Barry, who actually played for the Oakland Oaks. Rick Barry, when the Lakers, I'm sorry, not the Lakers, when the Warriors won the championship. Back in the 74-75 season. We all remember that. If you don't, I do. I mean, we talk about the Warriors basketball, man. They've been relevant. Believe it or not, the Warriors have a consecutive game sellout streak. It's like at least 15 years or longer, something like that. People, I'll say in Oakland, people were going to the games before Steph Curry. I don't know if you remember, they had the Run TMC era. People loved that, the Run TMC era. A lot of people were going to those games back then. So I'm just saying. So the Run TMC era, We Believe team, they were selling out. I'm just saying, in Oakland, people going to the games. San Francisco, they're not. They ain't gonna go. Especially the prices and all that. No, it ain't gonna happen. I guarantee you can get LaMelo for Curry. Whoa! Made the money back. Tickets. Whoa! Damn it, AZ's finest. You might be on to something. Curry going back home. Play a couple years. Bringing in LaMelo Ball. I don't know if Warrior fans, you go from Steph Curry to LaMelo Ball. Me, I love it. I would love it. But Warrior fans will be like, wait a minute. Imagine the first interview. I don't know. All the bandwagon forward fans will fake Laker fans when Steph Curry retires. Whoa, Ray. So they're going to become Laker. I think they're just going to disappear. I mean, they're just going to be there. I don't know what the hell's going to happen. Hell no. Uh-oh. He said, hell no. TMZ. I'm telling you, Reed Dayon. I'm telling you. The TMC Warriors, Richmond, Chris Mullin, and Tim Hardaway. They were selling out, man, and that was exciting. Then I remember they got Manute Bol. He come out there, Manute Bol shooting threes. I used to go to those games, and I would be like, I'd be sitting right behind the bench, man, behind the Warriors bench. A few times, I was lucky to able to get tickets behind the bench. No, I did not pay for them, but anyway. And I just listened to Don Nelson, man, and it'll be so funny watching these coaches coach and they yelling at their players. I heard Don Nelson would cuss out. That Warriors had a guy named Tom Tolbert. Oh my God, he would just cuss him out so bad. Then they had another guy named Sharonis Marsalunas. Don Nelson would be cussing him out, but Sharonis Marsalunas came from Lithuania. He know what he's saying anyway. And I'm just sitting there, I'm just cracking up, man. 52 years ago. All right. Hell yeah. Mitch Richmond and company. There you go. There you go. Very, very. Ralph Sampson, the new Bowl Wars era. Oh, my God. I forgot Ralph Sampson was with him. Ralph Sampson was with him for a hot minute. But no, let's not forget about Larry Smith, baby. Larry Smith. Let's not forget about Larry Smith now. Larry Smith, go out there and get you 10. You used to call him Mr. Mean. Go out there and get you 10, 15, 20, 35, 80 rebounds a game. No, you get about 10 or 12 rebounds. Larry Smith from Alcorn State, number 13. From Alcorn State, Larry Smith. I think I told a story. Larry Smith gave me a ride home. I like Larry Smith. He gave me a ride home, man. AZ is right, mellow for Curry easy. I would love and embrace that trade, but Warrior fans will be like, oh. First they'd be like, oh, I hate to say it, probably about 60% wouldn't even know who LaMelo Ball is. And then when he comes, they're going to think it's, oh, he's Steph Curry. You think he's going to come in, hi, everyone. LaMelo Ball, yeah, well, what the fuck, shit? They're like, oh, my God. Curry too zesty to ball. Oh, what you mean? Stop talking about Steph. Who you take win the game on the line, Larry or Curry? Larry. I'm taking Larry Bird. I'm taking Larry Bird. And I love Steph Curry like a play cousin. I think, you know what? I realize that LaMelo Ball and Steph Curry, those are my two favorite players right now. I like, and I know they're just totally the opposite. They have nothing in common. One's dad played in the NBA, another's dad didn't. I love Game Online Bird. Cool Breeze, that's right. I go Bird. I ain't never had no Alcorn. I wonder what Alcorn State. I don't know. I think it's Alcorn State. Go, y'all goggle it up. Larry Smith, Warriors. I think he went to Alcorn State. I think that's it. Yes, so could have. Oh, that's right, Cool Breeze. Warriors could have drafted LaMelo. Warriors could have drafted LaMelo, but they didn't. They got James Wiseman. They drafted James Wiseman instead of LaMelo because I guess they thought that Klay Thompson was going to be better. I mean, better like healed and all that stuff. That was a bad move. And that, to me, that just shows you that that they're only doing half the time. That's all I'm saying. All right, get the news coming back over. It's coming over right now. Dirty Dylan Brooks broke his hand. They're showing it right now. His hand looks a little puffy. Looks like his left hand. Whoa, yeah, it's looking a little puffy. So Dirty Dylan Brooks broke his left hand. Who knows what he's doing? Probably trying to stick it up somebody's butt or something, grabbing somebody. That's probably how you hurt his hand anyway. That's Dirty Dylan Brooks. That's Dirty Dylan Brooks. That's what he does. Once again, I question. Right here, chat. Right here. That's our question. That's our halftime question. Right there. Who has a better chance? Who's going to get that ring? First, I was saying Kevin Durant. If you think about it, you have this year, next year, maybe a Steph Curry. If he gets, you get Jimmy Butler back, and Porzingis stays healthy. Oh, Porzingis stays healthy. Forget about it. It ain't gonna happen. Whereas you have Kristaps Porzingis. They do have Kristaps Porzingis. Yes, they do. You know what? Speaking of Steph Curry, right now, I don't know if you guys know what's wrong with Steph Curry, but he has something called runner's knee. Why does he have runner's knee? Because he's been out there running around, been carrying a heavy load, trying to carry this whole team, whole franchise, everyone on his back, and his knees ain't doing too good. So he has something called runner's knee. Runner's knee, chat. That's what Steph Curry has, and they don't know when he's coming back. They don't know. So he's going to get reevaluated on March the 1st. Steph Curry is going to be reevaluated on March the 1st. And March the 1st, that's about another week, chat. So they need to get something going. The Warriors, I believe they play Denver tomorrow. In fact, you know what? The Warriors do play Denver tomorrow. Maybe Ronnie C Sports, maybe we'll head out there to that game. Maybe we're going to go out to that game. We're going to load up the bus. We're going to load up the bus, and we're going to try to get out, check out the Warriors tomorrow. Denver. We're going to try to load up the bus, pack up the bags, and head out there and check out the game. That's what we're going to try to do maybe tomorrow. We're going to try to do. Hopefully. Get up early, get out there, start that long journey. Start that long journey. Tendinitis. Oh, is that what it is? That's a nice word. So that's a nice word to say. Tendinitis is what he has. Stephen Curry has changed the way he plays. And this is the point of the career. All that running around for 48 minutes takes a toll on you. Yeah. I agree with you there, 100%. I agree with you there. I can't agree with more. I can't agree with you more. It would be great if Warriors had a couple players that, would step up a little bit, help take something off of that load that Steph Curry has been carrying. I don't know if you guys watched Draymond Green the other day. Oh, my God. Draymond has 0 points. Draymond Green, 0. Nothing. Draymond Green had wide open threes. And what Draymond Green needs to understand, Draymond Green, you're open for a reason, Draymond Green. That's called coaching, Draymond Green. That's called scouting you up, Draymond Green. Draymond Green is wide open. He's wide open. Warriors play tomorrow. Draymond Green's going to be wide open, chat. He's going to be wide open. I'm telling you right now, he's going to be wide open. He's going to be wide open. Teams are like, you know what? Steph ain't out there. They're like, Steph ain't out there. No. Steph Curry's like a magnet. He goes over here, it's going to shift over there, and Draymond Green might be able to cut to the basket. He might do other stuff. Now they're like, man, we just going to pack it in. Shoot the ball, Draymond. Shoot the ball, Draymond. You're out there throwing up them bricks, man. Straight bricks. He's going to make the Hall of Fame. Look, all I got to say, just be glad I don't get a vote for the Hall of Fame. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think, an underrated player that should be in the Hall of Fame instead of Draymond. Happy Harrison. Happy Harrison in the Hall of Fame. Happy Harrison. Somebody out there goggle up Happy Harrison. I would take Happy Harrison over Draymond Green. Some of you may say, who is Happy Harrison? Happy Harrison played for the Lakers when they won the championship, 71, 72, something like that, when they won 33 games in a row. He's like the starting power forward. They had Jerry West, Gail Goodrich, Wilt Chamberlain, Jimmy McMillan, and Happy Harrison. Happy Harrison. Come on, man. Happy Harrison in the Hall of Fame. Put him in. Not no damn Draymond. Steve Kerr from the Bulls taught Curry to shoot. Get out. Come on. Steve Kerr ain't teach no Steph Curry how to shoot. Steph Curry was already shooting that ball before Steve Kerr got there. He was already shooting that thing. I don't know if you remember, Mark Jackson said that, hey, this Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. These are the best. These are the two greatest shooting guards ever. And everybody laughed at Mark Jackson, said, you out your mind. You out your mind. You know who doesn't get credit? Steph Curry's dad. Steph Curry's dad. How about Steph Curry? What about Del Curry? He's a pretty good shooter, isn't he? You think maybe he showed his sons how to shoot the ball? It wasn't Steve Kerr. Okay, because I can tell you, at that point, if you're in the NBA, you can shoot the ball. So now I'm in the NBA. Now you're going to teach me how to shoot the ball? Fuck. Steve Kerr ain't showed him nothing. Steve Kerr ain't showed him nothing. His daddy Curry, Dale Curry, taught Steph Curry how to shoot that ball. You think Draymond Green will go down as the worst Hall of Famer of all time? The worst. Yes. 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 I'd have to think. I'd have to sit here and think for a long time, and the numbers will back it up. The numbers will back it up. Curry learned from Kerr, and Kerr learned from Michael Jordan. Are you kidding me, man? You're telling me Steve Kerr learned to shoot from Michael Jordan? Steve Kerr was knocking down jumpers in high school. I seen him play at Pacific Palisades High School. Steve Kerr was knocking down jumpers then. And he was knocking down jumpers later on at Arizona. He's already shooting that thing. You're not going to go to the NBA and learn how to shoot. That ain't going to happen. Especially if you're a little 6'2" guard. That ain't going to happen. Steve Kerr was already shooting that thing. Steve Kerr learned how to shoot that thing before high school. Because I seen his ass play at Pacific Palisades High School in LA. I was like, yeah, all right, Duke can shoot. All right. I'm like, he's going to Arizona? That dude? I'm like, that dude's going to Arizona? He's shooting that thing. Shooting that thing. Jocelyn, the great one, is in the house. As Houston's up, 61-55. Houston's up. Robert Horry. What about Robert Horry shooting that thing? Robert Horry. Robert Horry, what, got 5, 6, 7, 8 championships? Hell yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Who? Del Curry shot. You need to go watch Del Curry. Del Curry was in the three-point shooting contest, Chad. Del Curry is one of the greatest players in Hornets history. Del Curry, I'll say it again, is one of the greatest players ever in Charlotte Hornets history. Hell yeah. Go back and look at Steve Kerr's highlights. I seen Steve Kerr. Which highlights you talking about? You talking about his high school? I saw him play in high school. Kerr was a catch and shoot guard in Chicago. And that's all he was throughout his career. He's that with Chicago. He's that with San Antonio. He's at his whole career. Yeah, all right. The Wild. No, I'm not going to say all 6 Bulls championships were in Chicago. What are you talking about? No, he wasn't there. Kerr better shooter than Kerr. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. So how you going to show him? Curry was already – do you remember Curry when he was at Davidson? How he's shooting that thing in college? Come on now. I saw him play here too. We talking about Steve Kerr at Pacific Palisades? Oh my God, Houston's putting a beat down on him. Houston's putting a beat down on the New York City Knicks in the Garden. Kerr need others to grade for him. Absolutely. Kerr just a stand and shoot guy. That's it. Kerr wouldn't get nothing if Michael Jordan wasn't there, Scottie Pippen wasn't there. He just go stand there and do it. I saw Del Curry, but he wasn't doing nothing against Craig Hodges. Well, Craig Hodges, that's another guy. Damn, I told you I need to write a book. Man, back a million years ago when I used to play basketball and all that stuff, Craig Hodges, man, where we playing at? We played at a little gym. I was either Long Beach City College or Long Beach State, man. Craig Hodges was shooting that fucking thing, man. I was like, damn. And this was Craig Hodges. Craig Hodges was at Long Beach State. I was like, man, this is an NBA dude here. Sure enough, Craig Hodges ended up going to the Chicago Bulls and was a great shooter. You know what I'm saying? But I go up there, we'd be playing against these Long Beach State guys. And the guy there, I was like, man, what the fuck is that? That's Craig Hodges, man. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, that motherfucker shoot that thing. But that Craig Hodges dude, he can shoot. He ain't nothing for you. He might be about 6'2", maybe. Craig Hodges shoot that fucking ball, man. I seen it personally. I can't wait till the Pacers are back next year and the NBA is good again. Man, the NBA is good enough just because the Pacers ain't doing nothing. But tanking games and getting fined for it don't mean the NBA ain't doing good. Hodges won 3-point title. That's right. He won it at least probably 2 or 3 times. I'm in Chicago, bro. All right. Okay. And I've been around the block. I know about Craig Hodges. I think I just said it. I know about Craig Hodges. When he's at Long Beach State. Shooting that thing. I met Jesse Jackson too. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you call meeting, but I'm trying to figure it. It was either All-Star game. Damn, I can't remember. Oh no, he just said, "How you doing there, brother?" All right, right on, man. All right, yeah. That's all. That's why I met Jesse Jackson. I said, "Hey man, what's up? How you doing there, brother?" Okay, how you doing? All right, yeah. That was it. No, it's Phoenix. I think it was Phoenix. Jesse Jackson in Phoenix, I think. Phoenix or Las Vegas, one of them. That was about it. Never met him. Just seen him a few times. Just spoke to him. Hey man, what's up? Hey, how you doing, brother? I'm like, man, I just talked to Jesse Jackson. Hey, keep up alive. That was it for me, man. Showtime Lakers versus 90s Bulls. Wow. Lakers. Because they had a guy named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and I cannot see Will Perdue or Cartwright guard him. He went for 30, 40 points. What would they do? Would they put Dennis Rodman on Kareem? Then who's going to guard Worthy? Then you got Magic. Then you say, what about the Bulls defensively? They had a guy named Michael Cooper. That was an excellent defender. And then I would have put Michael Cooper on Michael Jordan. I know I know Michael Jordan's still going to get his, but he's going to make it a little difficult. And then, you know what? No, I'd put James Worthy on Michael Jordan. I'd switch off between James Worthy and Michael Cooper on Michael Jordan. And then Scottie Pippen, I would probably put... I'd switch them off. Because you could put Michael Cooper on Scottie Pippen too. I probably might even experiment with Byron Scott on Scottie Pippen. I would not have Byron Scott going near Michael Jordan. That would not happen. I met him at the Operation Push with Hal Washington. I remember Hal Washington. Bulls with the Lakers for the first championship. Yeah, but that was a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar-less Lakers. When they had Vlade Divac out there smoking fucking a pack of cigarettes every day. Anyway, layup by the Houston Rockets 67-58. Yeah, I remember that championship. We beat LA already, but that was a Kareem Abdul. That was not the 90s, baby. They didn't have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They had Vlade Divac. That was the Lakers team, though. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Cool Breeze. It's a different ball club, baby. That was a different ball club. 67, we got a 7-point ball game. Tip, Amen Thompson, twin from the San Leandro Boys and Girls Club. Thompson, 7.7 rebounds, 4 assists. Amen, Thompson. Amen. Let the church say amen. So you got to screen that man out. They trying to screen him out. You got to body him up. You know, you're trying to screen a guy out. You can't That ain't screening out, man. Anyway, Bruns with the ball in the corner. With his right hand between the legs. They double team him. Behind the back pass. Carl Anthony Towns. Left hand dribble. Fighting. Pushing. Throws it up. They call offensive foul against Cat Towns. And he can't believe it. He looked like a fish. You ever catch a fish? Or buy a fish and it's like, that's what Cat Towns look like a fish. You think Jordan would have won 8 straight if he never retired? I don't think so. Man. That Houston Rocket team could have took him out. And everything shows that the Houston Rockets, when they played the Bulls, the Rockets was whooping the Bulls' ass. Why? Because of Akeem Olajuwon. Olajuwon would have destroyed them centers. Scored by the New York City Knicks. I know for sure the Rockets would have won a minimum of 1 championship, of one of them. But that would have been great. That would have been great. Well, we still beat LA. All right, okay, all right. You did. But that wasn't the LA. You beat Boston too. Okay. All right. But if you go back like you say you're going back, then you understand that the Lakers with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Cooper, and that whole group with Pat Riley as a coach was different than this Mike Dunleavy team with Vlade Divac, one of the worst defenders in center history. I mean, at the time when Vlade Divac played, I thought he was the worst defender to ever play. But we've had a few who have come after him, including Luka. I'll say Dirk Nowitzki. Luka's bad too. James Harden got some bad defenders, but I'm telling you, man. Anyway, 71-62. The New York City Knicks are down. Brunson's driving. We got to tie up. He does his arms like that, and they call something. True, but we got 6 chips. All right, and the Lakers got what? 16, 17? All right, cool. All right. Okay. Got 6. Lakers got 16. All right. I could dig it. How far do you go back as a Chicago Bulls fan? Well, you do understand the Chicago Bulls were playing basketball before Michael Jordan got there, right? They were playing basketball before Michael Jordan. Do you remember Bob Butterbean Love? Do you remember Norm Van Leer? Do you remember Jerry Sloan? You remember Reggie Theus when he played there? You remember those guys? Come on. You ain't talking to some just dude that might know a little bit basketball. You got the real deal here, baby. You think LeBron James could have survived the bad boys? LeBron James, how he's built right now, going through that, no. He would have had to been raised a different way. He would have had to go through a different upbringing. But the mentally, no. They'd have set him on his ass. He'd have been crying. Let me ask you this. Do you think LeBron would have got up and threw a punch? Do you think he would have done that? Have you ever seen LeBron get up and throw a punch? Have you seen LeBron get up and like, he go down, stay down. And he done that against the bad boys, and they'd have been like, I smell a punk. And I'm going to sit on his ass every time. And that's what they would have done. They would have set him on his fucking ass. How he's built now ain't no way in hell. How he came up and everybody, all this other stuff, they would set him on his ass, and it would have been bad. They'd have made him quit. He'd have quit, because we all know he quit before. We all remember when he quit and he had a cramp or something. You know what I'm saying? Remember he quit because he had a cramp? So they'd have made his ass quit. He'd have quit. Can't take it was his titles. No one's really winning that whole night. All right, okay. I didn't try to take that away. No, I'm not that young. All right, well then, if you're a longtime Chicago Bulls fans, then you know about the days of Bob Butterbean Love. You remember when Clifford Ray went to the Chicago Bulls. You know about Reggie Theus and all them other guys. You know about that. That's all I'm saying. LeBron averaging 45 against LeBron. LeBron be picking his teeth up off the ground. LeBron would have dental work on the court. He ain't built that way, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't built that way. You're gonna take an Irish setter and put him in a dog pound with a bunch of hungry pit bulls. They're gonna tear his ass up, man. They're gonna tear him up. Irish setters is good, for I don't know, sniffing and all that, sniffing luggage. It's good, sniffing luggage. But when it's time to fight, you don't want that Irish setter. You need some mean dogs. You need some wolves. And LeBron he's a pretty, Irish setter's a beautiful dog. It's a beautiful dog. He ain't no pit bull. He ain't no wolf. You know how that turned out. They didn't have the best steroids back then. That's the other thing. But you know what? I thought, Johnson the great one. If you take steroids, I thought it'd make you mean. LeBron, I saw, what was that? Was that last night? Somebody hit LeBron in the ribs. And he's like, I'm like, dude, come on, man. So you telling me that guy that got hit last night, he got touched in the ribs. Now, Rick Mahorn gonna hit you in the guts. Now Bill Lambert gonna hit you in the guts, and they gonna give it to you. Instead, he got touched. He's all on the ground. Looking at the fucking jumbotron. Y'all see that? Come on now. You can't tell me. Come on now. Brian survives in those times. No, he not. Come on now. That's why they changed the games. Bron be crying. You ain't lying. Brontosaurus Rex. I heard that before. LeBron was scoring 13 to 15. No, he wouldn't. He'd be hurt. And then think about it, man. Them dudes was getting on commercial air flights. They would get on LeBron like, oh, well, we don't get a jet after the game. What? It's been all bad, man. We going back to the Roy's. No, come on now. Maybe he's just in a hyperbolic chamber. Bad boys didn't stop Ewing, Robinson, or Olajuwon. Yeah, they won a championship. They won 2. Bad boys won 2. But here's the thing is, Bad boys won those 2 championships. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Then I think the NBA, they added some teams in, and then they lost a few players in the expansion draft and all other kind of shit. I'm just telling you. Kobe's the one and only that could have survived. Yeah. Because Kobe would have been cool. Kobe would have been cool. Because Kobe like, fuck it, let's get it on. I know Butterbean Woolrich. What, Orlando Woolrich? Bron lied to Miami. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 12 turnovers. I remember that. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Come on. And we know why he left. Remember why he left? Remember he wanted Eric Spoelstra fired. And Pat Riley like, what? No. Get out of my office. That was it. LeBron's trying to get Eric Spoelstra fired. Pat Riley, man, get your ass out of my office, man. Get your ass out of my office. Brawley, what's going on? Brawley's in the house. No hyperbolic chamber. There you go. LeBron sitting in that hyperbolic chamber and shit. It's like you sitting in that motherfucker like the mummy and shit. All right? Shit, yeah, there wasn't no hyperbolic chamber. No, man, because Someone stole his cookies on here. I forgot about that too. Remember that? Remember that? LeBron got mad because somebody took his cookies. He was like, man, somebody took my cookies. He like, so? No, who took my cookies? I forgot about that. LeBron got mad because somebody stole his cookies, man. Y'all look that up. Do you agree, Pistons should have three-peated because of that foul call? No, you asked the wrong person. No, that was a foul. That was a foul. That game 6. No, Lakers deserved to win that, and the Lakers won it. They deserved it. Lakers won that, man. Lakers won that. Do you remember Kenny Skywalker? Oh, Kenny Skywalker. Hell yeah. We had that dunk we did like that. He went to Kentucky, right? Played with the Knicks for a minute. I remember Kenny Skywalker played for the Knicks. He had a nice dunk. When he came with that dunk, I was like, oh, shit. That was the shit. Kenny Skywalker. I remember. We surprised when Muhammad Ali got knocked out. Knocked out? When did he get knocked out? Out. Down or out? When did Muhammad Ali get knocked out, Brawley? Out. That's the real reason he left. Took his cookies. Rouse took his cookies. Oh, man. Somebody took LeBron's cookies, man. LeBron left after that. I know. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That might not be the reason you can say it's not, but we do know somebody took his cookies and he was mad. Everybody else was like, man, fuck your cookies. Man, come on. Michael Jackson picture. Oh, gotta see that. Michael Jackson. April. Isn't that his birthday? Dakota Miller. Is that Michael Jackson's birthday? April 24th? Somebody look that up. When is Michael Jackson's birthday? Isn't it April? Something like that. Is that Michael Jackson's birthday? You looking at the fight tonight? No. No, I'm not watching the fight. Don't ask me why. Or maybe I will tell you why. No, I'm not watching the fight. I'm not watching the fight. We'll just say I'm not, repeat, not a fan of Ryan Garcia. And I will never, ever pay to see Ryan Garcia. Never, ever. Can't stand Ryan Garcia. Ali got stopped by phone. But stop, you said knocked out, though. I know he got stopped, but he didn't get knocked out by Holmes. Not knocked out. You said knocked out. I thought that's what you said. Stop, yes. Stop, yes. Okay. Who do you think would have won a ring? Barkley or Ewing or Malone? Should have won a ring. Talking about Ewing? Oh, Patrick Ewing. Oh, okay. Patrick Ewing. Malone. Malone who? Moses Malone? Who Malone you talking about? Moses Malone got one. I thought Barkley should have got one when he's playing against we was playing with Phoenix and they played Chicago that time. I just knew they were gonna win that title that year. But they didn't. They didn't. When the Bulls played Phoenix, I was like, that's it. Phoenix gonna get him. I was like, man, Kevin Johnson's gonna kill him. Barkley's gonna kill him. But that guy named Michael Jeffrey Jordan put a whooping on their ass. On their ass. On their ass. To be honest, Usyk versus Tyson. Oh my God, Brawley. Brawley. Oh my God. Here's since we're talking about boxing, we can talk about boxing real quick. We can talk about boxing real quick, damn it. I hope you guys have seen this, but Floyd Mayweather says he's going to unretire after the Tyson fight. Yes, Floyd Mayweather and Mike Tyson are going to fight Can you believe that? Floyd Mayweather and Mike Tyson are going to fight. Can you believe that shit? He should. What do you mean, Brawley? He should. What do you mean? Oh, he should retire. He should unretire. Wow. Wow. You got to explain that to me, Brawley. I need an explanation. Is it because he needs the money? Why? Who's he going to fight? He's 40 years old. Why? Why, Brawley? We've seen Bernard Hopkins at 49 years old be a champion. Okay. Remember how shitty those fights were? Those Bernard Hopkins fights were fucking some shitty fights. Shitty fights. And the good thing about it, they weren't showing those shitty fights on pay-per-view Dance like they're doing now. You get this Dance app, and then you got to pay money on top of it to watch a fucking pay-per-view fight with Ryan Garcia. Really? Against Barrios? A guy that couldn't even beat a 50-year-old Manny Pacquiao? Against a guy that couldn't beat Rolly Rolio? Come on, man. Sugar Ray versus Mayweather. Who would win? Oh, shit. That'd probably be one of the greatest fights. That'd be one of the greatest fights ever. Sugar Ray Leonard versus Mayweather. That'd be one of the greatest fights ever. 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 I don't know, man. I'm leaning towards Sugar Ray Leonard. That's if you're talking about Sugar Ray Leonard. Chauncey, which Sugar Ray? Whoa, that's right. Don't forget about Sugar Ray Robinson. Hell yeah. I'm thinking he's saying Sugar Ray Leonard. MJ, favorite pronouns is he. What about my? My is a pronoun. Leonard Robinson, that's a good one. You talking about Sugar Ray Leonard? Sugar Ray Robinson. Tuco in the house. Tuco in the house. Tuco, you missed a whole lot of good conversation. Sugar Ray Robinson will whoop May. Man. Hey, check it out. If Sugar Ray Robinson fought Mayweather, are they going to fight in Sugar Ray's rules where you had him fucking 50 rounds and shit? You know what I'm saying? They used to fight like 50 to round 25. Like, damn. Back then, they was fighting like it was an NBA schedule. Oh, fuck it, I got to fight. I got to fight on Wednesday. I got to fight on Wednesday. I got to fight on Wednesday and Friday this week. That's how I used to fight back then. Anita Baker or Sade. Oh, man, I'm biased. I'm biased, AZ's finest. I'm so biased. I'm going to pick Anita Baker, man. Anita Baker, man, one of the nicest people I ever met. I've heard a whole lot of horror stories about her, okay? I drove Anita Baker for about a week. And she was so nice to me. But then all these other people saying, man, Anita Baker this, Anita Baker that, Anita Baker this. I can't stand Anita Baker. I'm like, you know what? She was nice to me. Bought me a sandwich. Shit. She had to buy me no sandwich. Bought me a sandwich. Because she knew I wasn't. She knew if she asked me, I would have been like, no. So, like, early I was driving. She's like, did you have lunch yet? I'm like, no. She just asked me, like, about food and stuff. Then she, like, asked, well, what type of sandwiches do you like? Something like that, she said. I said, I like turkey sandwich, you know. Like, how do you get your sandwiches? And I just, whatever. Then about 5-6 hours later, she came and gave me a fucking turkey sandwich with cheese and lettuce and tomatoes. I'm like, what the, how you know? I said, damn. And she had to do that. Come on now. So I'm going to take Anita Baker all the time. Because she treated me right. Then, you know, you treat me right, we good for life. And I'm not going to listen to what anybody else say. But I did hear a lot of stuff. And actually, I've seen a lot of stuff. But she treated me right. And over Jake LaMotta, a glass of blood. Whoa, wait a minute. Sugar Ray Robinson versus Ali. Well, shit, Ali's too damn big for Sugar Ray Robinson. But shit. Ronnie C Sports, my Cal State East Bay basketball team is now 20-0 in the conference. Cal, we got to go check out Cal State East Bay one of these days soon. Maybe in the playoffs. A team is 26-0. I got to go check this shit out, man. Got to go check them out. Maybe they need to go to Division I. Maybe they should be playing Cal Berkeley. Robinson had hands and beat over 100 people. He sure the hell did. Jake LaMotta could hear him. The boxers used to get paid $20 to $75 a fight. They sure the hell did. Raging Bull. That was a good movie, man. I like that movie, Raging Bull. Robinson held middleweight title, 30s, 40s, 50s, all the way to the 80s. 80s? Not the 80s now. He was not fighting in the 80s. Come on now. He wasn't fighting in the 70s either, because I remember we used to have this, they used to have this center called the Sugar Ray Robinson Foundation or something. He was actually Sugar Ray Robinson. He did a lot of stuff in the community. Because I remember playing in a bunch of Sugar Ray Robinson basketball tournaments as a kid. Because that's how I learned really kind of who Sugar Ray Robinson was. A little kid. I'm like, who's Sugar Ray? What's Sugar Ray? That's the boxer, fool. You never heard of him? I'm like, no. He the greatest fighter. Sugar Ray. I'm better than Ali. I'm like, well, okay. Well, shit. Who is that? That's how I found out who Sugar Ray Robinson was, because he did a lot of stuff in the community back in the day. And we all had these Sugar Ray Robinson shirts and all that stuff. So, hell yeah. Big Ronnie Turbin. 3-time champ. Lake Mile. Well, the middleweight title 5 to yep. And kill someone by accident. I know. He killed that guy in the ring, man. Sugar Ray Robinson did. And the thing is, he didn't want to fight the guy because he said he had a dream about him killing a man in the ring. Hell yeah. I thought Warren Buffett was supposed to help Floyd invest. I know. That's the last I heard. Warren Buffett and Floyd were doing these, they were investing money, and I'm not sure what it was, because Floyd couldn't explain what it was, but Floyd said there was a way where he's getting $10 million a month. I'm just guessing it was some type of deal with T-bills or something like that, because Floyd couldn't explain it, but Floyd was getting like $10 million a month because of the investments that he had with Warren Buffett. So why is he unretired? LaMotta got whooped in the end by Robinson. That's true. Joe Montana or Brady? I'm going with, I hate saying this. I want Joe Montana over Tom Brady, because when Tom Brady started playing, it was touch football, and he cheated. Touch football. I love to see Tom Brady get his ass lit up like Joe Montana did when he played against the New York Giants, and that guy named Burt came up and knocked him on the mouth and the chops. Come on. Bro, definitely not the 80s. No, he was not around the 80s. Montana played and tough. There you go. I'm just saying. There you go. 38-16. That's what I just said. There you go. Playoffs are against Cal Poly Pomona. Of course, I better be home. I'm joking, but Robbins held the title over 10 years. He sure. Oh, okay. All right. See, that's the thing. When we're in here and we're doing, lives, and you type something, and people take it serious. Yeah, we all over the place. But I'm in here talking. You're like, he bullshit. He having fun. Last two games are Thursday, a senior night. Saturday against Abig School. Merced. Where's that game at? Oh, in Hayward. Oh, I was gonna go down there. You're gonna even. I'm gonna drive it. You're gonna even. I'm gonna drive it. Floyd money running out. Gotta be. Floyd money gotta be running out. Why? Come on, man. Floyd should be fat and out of shape by now, man. Ronnie, good evening. Big task at hand. Big task at hand. Coming in from the NYC. Big task at hand. New York Knicks fan. His name is Big Task at Hand. Chat. Where I'm at. Oh, there we go. Comments. All right, brother. Robin said, I could never hit a man hard again. There you go. I had a dream about the fight. See, I told y'all this. But they brought in a Catholic priest and said it was okay to fight. Damn. I was never the same fight again. There you go. There it is right there. Sugar Ray Robinson. Told you he had a dream about he killed a man and he went and did it. I didn't know they went and got a priest, and the priest said, "Hey man, go ahead, it's okay. I'm the bad groceries or mom." All right. Everyone knows Mayweather is saying that he's coming back because of money, and I agree. So why are you going to go out there? I don't know, man. So Floyd Mayweather, I don't understand it, man. Knocked Joe Man out cold, left him on the. I know. Talking about that Jim Burt hit. I'm telling you, Joe Montana was knocked out cold. Was it? That was not even a penalty. I don't think they called a penalty on it because they did that to Tom Brady. I don't think so. Jack Johnson to go. Damn, Chauncey. Don't forget about Jack Johnson, damn it. Don't forget. Please don't forget about Jack Johnson, what he went through. And then some of that, he was doing some shit, man. I doubt Floyd running out. He's in a fighter at heart. He just wants to put the paws on somebody. Well, shit. He been putting the paws on his wife, so why now? Damn, I said that. I'm sorry. Robinson was faster than Ali. Well, Robinson was smaller than Ali, of course. I don't like to judge people, but this is embarrassing for Floyd. I know. Come on, Floyd. It's like, I hate to say this, it's like LeBron. It's like LeBron. LeBron, stop. LeBron, don't play next year, bro. You're ruining your legacy. No, Joe Mantelli got no penalty. Those were the days where you just step over. There you go. So could you imagine somebody knocking the shit out of Thomas Patrick Edward Brady and nothing? I'm just saying. Vic or Lamar Jackson. Damn. Now that's a hard one there. Vic or Lamar Jackson. Michael Vick. I'm going Michael Vick. I think Michael Vick could throw the ball a little bit better. Michael Vick. Some of those passes Lamar Jackson throws are like a fucking punt. I'm like, what the fuck? Like a wobbly duck and shit. Like, somebody just kicked the ball. So Michael Vick throws some nice. That should be like, whoop. But Lamar Jackson, I see him throw some of the motherfuckers. That shit look like fucking like a flopping fish and shit. Anyway, wide open Shannon, corner three, knocks it down. Spike Lee's up out of his seat. As now the New York City Knicks have gotten the lead down to 18 points. Run. What are your thoughts on Golden State losing to Boston? The front office is fooling with Warrior fans. I agree with you. Wow. Kind of touched on this here a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, they are trying to milk fans out of money, Will Darrell. I agree with you. Well, you kind of didn't say anything, but the Warriors, they have a dilemma right now, a major dilemma, because they know they cannot blow this whole thing up. Right? They can't blow the whole thing up. When I say blow the whole thing up, I'm talking about get rid of Steph Curry. You cannot get rid of Steph Curry. Can't do it. Because ain't nobody going through, oh my God, Carl Anthony Towns just threw down somebody. Carl Cat Towns, the dunk of the night. He said, take this to your mama. Oh my God. Anyway, we're gonna get a Ronnie C Shorts on that one. Carl Anthony Towns threw down on Smith, Jabari Smith, and then he yelled, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. All right, let me get back to the situation. Warriors front office is fooling Warrior fans. I'd say they're not, because the front office knows they cannot get rid of Steph Curry. They cannot get rid of Steph Curry, and they still have to remain somewhat respectable. But right now, Steph Curry, he's hurt. Steph Curry's hurt. and he's not able to play. And Steph Curry's a little frustrated, man. He's like, I want to play, but then, he shouldn't have been playing all these minutes. A few of the Warriors would have stood up, or maybe some different strategies about coaching and things like that, he wouldn't be in a situation. But the Warriors, they're in a situation, man. They had to do a trade, so they did a Porzingis trade, just to, so people still come out a little bit, a few people still coming out. All right, so good, but they're not going to do anything. They got to keep Steph Curry. They're going to promote it. Jimmy Butler's coming back, and they're going to hope that Porzingis looks good enough to where they can say we're going to keep Porzingis. So, is it smoke and mirrors? Absolutely. With them, it's about selling tickets. Okay, you try to sell tickets. You can't blame them. People still going to come, but you get rid of Steph Curry, they ain't coming. And we talked about earlier. The only person I can see them trade for a good trade would be Steph Curry for LaMelo Ball. I would love it. Steph Curry gets to go home, and we bring LaMelo Ball, but that would be like a cultural shock for Warrior fans. Like, oh my God, he said what? Steph would never say anything like that. So yeah, it would be tough. It would be tough for Warrior fans from having Steph Curry. Now we got LaMelo Ball. I don't know. Damn, I'm way behind. Let me check out. You know what? He could be the problem with Floyd. He doesn't care legacy and money. No, Sugar Ray. Benny Kidd, Parrott. Emil Smith, Benny Up. But the ring, email, Griffin knocked out. No, the ropes. It took 20 hits. Holy shit. Walter Payton or Barry Sanders. I'm going Barry Sanders, baby. Barry Sanders, the greatest running back ever. And then after that, I'm going with, got to be Walter Payton. But Barry Sanders, he's out there playing. He had nobody blocking, played on the shitty, worst team, and he's out there handling his business, man. The commentator was like, down he goes. He got home against the ropes. Down from exhaustion. But then he got killed because they stepped in. So too late. Holy shit. Too late. That ain't going to happen no time soon. You got Ninja Chicago here named. Wait a minute. He nails black and throw. Well, yeah. I like Caleb Williams, man. I like Caleb. Caleb Williams is the best quarterback in Chicago Bears history. They're trying to build a new stadium because of Caleb Williams. It's going to be in Indiana, but hey, Caleb Williams. We're going to have a call. We're going to have a call. John George, Ronnie C. What? John George, what do you mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? Knicks are missing something. Well, what are the Knicks missing, Chad? Problem with the Knicks, they have Brunson. Bronson's a real ball dominant guard. And they're always going to miss a little something. Always going to miss a little something. Peter in the house. Peter, who's coming to us from upstate. Go ahead. Keep the score. Damn, I keep running my mouth. We're supposed to be like analyzing, but we started getting this great conversation, man, which I encourage the conversation. And I could just sit here and announce and just whatever. But I like to be interactive as best as I can. Did the Warriors get rid of Steph Curry? No. That'd be the worst thing ever. No. That's what hey, fan bro, that's what I've been saying. They can't get rid of him. You cannot trade. I mean, who would you trade Steph Curry for? Nobody. Who? I don't know. They ain't gonna do that. I told you I bought What's Going On Marvin Gaye vinyl. And I was listening to it the other day, and the album is completely flawless. Top 10 all time. So, oh, yes. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On album is a top 10 for me. I have to go through my list. I have a kind of a list, but I don't know a particular order, but two more others that I'm going to put in my top 10 albums of all time. I'm going to put Prince, Sign of the Times. I'm going to put Michael Jackson, Off the Wall in there. And I'm going to put Tupac, All Eyes on Me. So those 3 plus Marvin Gaye, those are 4 right there. Those 4 are not in your all-time top 10 albums. Something's wrong with you. That's all I'm saying. 80s finest. We won, bro. LeBron is GOAT. Really? Okay. Joins out of the debate after his controversy. Oh, please tell me what did Michael Jordan do wrong? So Michael Jordan, what? So are we taking that as some type of like Michael Jordan was like enjoying that or whatever? Oh my God, the New York City Knicks are coming back. It's 97, 89. Oh, the scrubs in New York are happy. Trade Steph Curry for Victor. I wouldn't even do that. Damn. Did I just say that? Anyway, Shangoon. 1.3 over, no good. Here come the New York City Knicks. So Steph, it's 97, 89, 7:34 left in the ball game. OG Abano in the corner. Josh. Who the hell is that? That ain't Josh Hart. Who's Mikal Bridges? No good. Rebound Shangoon. 7:20 left. I wouldn't even trade Steph Curry for Victor. I wouldn't even do it. I wouldn't even do it. Floyd Mayweather, next name is money. And there's a billboard on the freeway when you drive in from LA. What? You got to be kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me, real Darryl. Mikal Bridges slam dunk. Timeout, timeout, timeout. We got a 6-point ball game. New York Knicks on an 8-0 run. They're all happy in New York City. Look at them. They're dancing in the streets of New York City. Holy Toledo. Wow, real Darryl. Man, if you can't take a picture of that billboard, I'd love to see it. Hey, everyone in the West, we're getting another bomb cyclone tomorrow. Bomb cyclone. So that means like cold-ass weather, right? Cat's not good on defense. You're right. If somebody's 7'12", he ain't no good. No. Cat's lower than average defender, for sure. You remember back in the 80s, 1800s, they used to make black fighters fight 20 to 80 rounds. Wow. I believe it. Jack Johnson? Yeah. Oh, that's why Jack Johnson fought 100 rounds? Trivia question. Who are the 4 billionaire athletes? No cheating. Leave that to me. The 4 billionaire athletes? What do you mean? Like former players? I'd have to say former players that might be playing it now. I'd say Michael Jordan. I'd say LeBron. 4? 4? Huh. Damn, I would say Floyd, but he keeps fighting. I can't think of anybody else. The only thing I can think of is maybe Floyd, Michael Jordan, and Floyd, Michael Jordan. Who else I said? LeBron. I can't think anymore. That's interesting. You think Phil Jackson was really a good coach? G? Phil, I guess coaching is about getting people's minds right and, you know, putting places in the right spot. So that's a part of coaching too. But yeah, he was good. Was a really all right. Good. You said really good. All right. Yeah. Knicks are coming back. Shot selection by Houston has been trash. I know. They're kind of falling apart. Do you think Phil Jackson really a good coach? All right, you said good. He's a good coach. We'll keep it at that. Jack Johnson didn't fight a lot though. Probably because remember one time he couldn't even fight in the U.S. He had to go overseas to get a fight. Sam Langford fought hundreds of times. Yeah, 4 billionaire athletes. But remember, there was a time when Jack Johnson, he couldn't even fight in the U.S. He had to go somewhere else to fight. Yeah, billionaire athlete, Sam Langford. He fought blind on one eye. Damn. Canelo. Wow. Jordan, LeBron, Ronaldo. Forgot about him. I wasn't even thinking of soccer. Canelo, a billionaire? Wow. Canelo more than Floyd? Wow. But Floyd, I don't know what's going on with him. He want to fight again. Floyd want to fight again. Answer. Oh, it's the answer right here. Michael Jordan. Oh, yeah. Magic Johnson. I was about to say Magic. Forgot about him. LeBron James are the 4 billionaires. Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods still got $1 billion. I thought he lost his through divorce. That's why I wasn't gonna say Tiger Woods. I thought he lost half of that from his divorce. Before he ran that car into the tree, or before Tiger got caught. Remember what Tiger did? Out there fooling around, gonna leave a message. Hey, this is Tiger, don't tell my wife. Come on, Tiger. Anyway, Easton for 3. In and out, no good. Rebound on Amin Thompson, they push him. Oh, that's a backbreaker, 97-96. 6 minutes, 27 seconds left. Amin Thompson with a great offensive rebound. Phil Jackson, the type of coach that can get you over the hump, and that's it. Could Coach Phil has him on it? Great observation, Real Darryl. No. He's going to get you over that hump. He's going to get you over that hump. That's what Phil Jackson's going to do. You better have some pieces in place. He's like, okay, are we trying to get to that next level? I'll get you there. But have Phil Jackson. You know, he might do something with the Hornets. So we'll say the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant, no good. Phil Jackson, coach the Brooklyn Nets. Give us a championship. Give us a championship. We're going to give you the Brooklyn Nets. Ain't that going to happen. Canelo. Peter. There might be more. They're going to pay him again after like a couple more fights. Is he still going to fight? Amin Thompson going against Brunson. Backing him down. Arm, bar. Goes to the corner. Easton drives around. Cat Towns. Left hand layup. Blocked by the Cat Man and fouled by the Cat Man. 97-91. 5 minutes and 41 seconds. Do you think Shaq and Penny could have won a championship? Yes, Shaq and Penny, that they were 1.5 pieces away before Shaq left. Phil Jackson coached the Albany Patroons before. That's right. Phil Jackson was coaching G League or D League, whatever they called it back then. He was. That's what they got him. Houston offense is KD 1-on-1 or Şengün in the post. Real Darryl, you're right about that because they ain't got nothing else. This is like a playoff atmosphere, and this is when guys start getting that shrinkage. Anyway, this one they could use a guy like Van Vliet. Van Vliet would get in there and handle that. Canelo has a 3-fight for 400. Wow, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't know it's 500 million. Shit, who else he gonna fight? Cat Towns just throw up an air ball, gets his own rebound. He's turning, he's spinning, call 3 seconds. He threw another pass. That's 3 seconds in the key. You got to call it. He's spinning around in the key and throws to somebody else at 3 seconds. Got to call it. We got a 6-point ball game, 5 minutes left. 99-93. Cat bailed Houston out. He sure the hell did. Musselman also coached Albany Patroons. Before coaching, yep. Was that Bill Musselman, right? Oh, great backdoor cut. Throws it back out. You had a layup, son. And you threw it out for a 3 and it goes out of bounds? Come on, man. That's not Phi Beta Kappa basketball, baby. Who do you think can run the triangle? Who do you think can run the triangle? Not too many teams. Not too many teams can run the triangle right now, triangle offense, because it's more of a like read and react, read the situation. Not too many. You got to cut backdoor. If you watch the game now, a lot of players do not go backdoor. There's no backcourt cuts. It's stand. It's pick and roll, kick out, all that stuff. So I don't think it'd be too difficult for these players. I say about 85% of players be too difficult for them to run the triangle offense. Because It takes basketball IQ to run the triangle offense. A lot of basketball IQ to run the triangle offense. It ain't going to happen. These guys been playing AAU basketball. Then they go to college for 1 year, and you go to NBA, so stand around, pick and roll, go to the corner. I'm a stand in the corner type thing. So, no. They couldn't run it. You got a team that could bring that shit back, it'd be nice. Brunson, mid-range. Warriors are halfway run the triangle. But they get in trouble because they get a couple people out there that can't do it. Anyway, scores 99, 95. 4 minutes and 28 seconds. The city of New York is going crazy. They're going crazy in the Garden. Thompson, back out Durant. You remember Durant shooting that ball. Kevin Durant shooting the ball. He's shooting the ball. He missed it. Oh, my God. Get the rebound and lose it. Uh-oh. 3-on-1. Oh, my God. You better make that. Oh, my God. 3-on-1. He shot a 3 from the top. Oh, my God. And you're down 4. They're going to get that ball to Kevin Durant. He going to score. Kevin Durant, get the ball. Don't be cute. Get the ball to Kevin Durant. Not Durant. Kevin Durant. Thompson, what are you doing, son? What are you doing, son? Thompson, you done lost your mind. I'm calling timeout. I'm saying, look, you do understand that's Kevin Durant. Not Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Oh, my God, Thompson. I want to see that. I want to see that rematch. Anyway, 95-99, they get to Cat Towns. He's backing them down, pivots left, throws it up, basket goes in. He gave him a hook, but they didn't call it. Stop crying and play. Spike Lee is standing up. He's standing up, chat. 99-97. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. No, let's say the Knicks are on a 14-2 run. Thompson, get the ball to Kevin Durant, son. Get the ball to Kevin Durant. Get the ball to number 7. What? They're going to lose the game. You don't deserve to win. Oh, he said, in the face, Ronnie C. Great bucket, man. A good bucket. He said, shut up. Ronnie C. Hey, yeah, Ronnie, did you see Doug Moe pass away? I know. Damn. I saw that. Johnson, the great one. I'll never forget, man. I'll go to the basketball game, and I would just be looking at Doug Moe, man, because I never seen Doug Moe would be on the sideline. He used to wear these funky ass like jackets and shit. It'd be like striped, it looked like a checkerboard. His fucking hair would be all messed up. He like have a tie on, the tie be all down, his neck is out. And blah, blah, blah. I used to love watching him, man. I just thought it was so crazy how Doug Moe had me like looking. He's the first time that I really looked at a coach and saw how crazy they get during the game. I was like, wow, look at him. Doug Moe, Denver Nuggets coach. Doug Moe, Denver Nuggets coach. You guys need to look him up, man. I thought he was innovative. Jalen Brunson knocks it down. We got a 101-99. Doug Moe, innovative coach, man. His teams used to get up and down the court. Syracuse is doomed. Get the ball to Kevin Durant. Now get your ass out of the way. Go to work, Mr. Durant. What'd I tell you? Come on. You know the coach is like, man, get that ball to Kevin Durant. Stop playing around. That's our closer. Anyway, Brunson, stutter step, going to the back, underneath, throws it out to Shamit. Are you kidding me, Shamit? You done lost your fucking mind. Make him pay. And get the ball to Kevin Durant. Thompson, if you don't get that ball to Kevin Durant, I'm taking your. There you go. Ball to Kevin Durant. Oh, my God. They stole it from him. From behind. Here comes Hart. Got his shit. That went in? Oh, they're all on the court in New York City. Oh, my God. 103, 101, a minute 50. Get that ball to Kevin Durant. This ain't Shangoon ain't ready for this, chat. We about to see Shangoon. Are you ready for prime time? Are you ready for prime time, Shangoon? Shangoon goes baseline against Cat. What the fuck was that? He jumps out of bounds and throws it away. Shangoon, you ain't ready for prime time, baby. You're in New York, not ready for prime time play. Oh, my God. What a shot by Brunson. It's tied 103, 123 left in the game. my goodness. Kevin Durant, screen by Şengün. Kevin Durant lost the ball. Kevin Durant lost the ball. Not Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant, you got to say his name right. Kevin Durant lost the ball. It's 103 all. Minute 14 seconds left. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1:14 left in the ball game. Knicks are about to inbound the ball. Here we go. Here we go. They're trying to get the pick and roll here. High pick and roll. All right, nothing there. It's too far away. They're going to get that ball. They're going to get that ball to Cat. Are they going to get a Cat getting pushed all the way out past the 3 line? You soft Cat. Cat got pushed all the way. All right, it's up to you, Brunson. Behind the back pass. Oh my God, that's nothing there. Here come the Knicks. Here come the Rockets. Kevin Durant can't give him that flop. Oh my God, they gave him. They call it. Did they call it? Who they call? That was a block. They call offensive foul. They call offensive foul with Kevin Durant. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, we're getting away from the comments. The game's got interesting. We got a timeout in the action. 47.7 seconds left. 103. Email Udoka's pissed off. He's probably gonna have him look that over. He's gonna look this shit over. What the fuck are you calling? Look, we gotta look at a replay. Kevin Durant is going to his left. I don't know. Here we're gonna look at this angle here. Oh my God, that's a no call. That's a no call. That was a no call because Kevin Durant got the ball. He went to his left. He leans in, gets the contact, and that's an offensive foul. Were his feet established? Yes. But he leans in and gets the contact. He's here, and he goes like this. And he brushes him. A brush is not an offensive foul. I'll be like, no call. No fucking call. No call. All right, here we go. All right, bro. Buckets. Knicks reaching quite a bit. Yeah, they ain't call no fouls on the damn New York City Knicks. The Knicks, everyone in championship. I would be happy. Oh, man. The hell with it. I want to see Spike Lee. No, I don't care about Spike Lee. It's Stephen A. Smith. Doug Moe need to coach the Lakers. Oh, my goodness. Doug Moe. They threw Doug Moe out, man. Doug Moe didn't dress good enough. You go from Pat Riley to Doug Moe? Talk about opposites. You're right. Oh, hell yeah. KD. I become tired. They're coming back. KD turned it over, chat. Houston's melted right before our eyes. You're right about that. That was a block. No way. That was no call. Offensive charge, I think. No call. Brunson's doing that Duke flop. I know. Come on, man. I'd be like, all right, I was coaching, man. I was like, yeah. Coach like, I'm like, fuck. I didn't see it. That's the worst thing in the world. I didn't see it. So get your fat ass down the court so you can. Mother. Calls uphill. All right, let's set the table. It's 103, 48.4 seconds left. The Knicks are taking the ball out. Okay, let's see how they're setting up. How are they setting up? Okay, Karl Anthony Towns is in the corner. So obviously, it's going to be a Brunson thing. It's a Brunson thing. Brunson, they're trying to get the last shot for Brunson. Okay, Karl coming up to set the pick. Karl and Brunson. Brunson and Karl, they get the switch. Brunson dribbling between the legs, pulls up, shoots, knocks it down, mid-range, 2-point lead for the New York City Knicks. New York City Knicks are up by 2, 26 points. We know Kevin Durant shooting the ball. Everybody stand up. Get up out your seat. Kevin Durant. Oh, he missed it. Offensive rebound. Get the ball to Kevin Durant, Parker. Parker misses it. Tip. Throws it out. You better foul. You better foul. They don't foul. Foul, damn it. Foul. Foul, damn it. Oh, my God. Kevin Durant, that's all you can ask for. Your best player shooting the ball. Good call, Ronnie. You picked up. I'm just saying. Knicks up by 2. Look at Patrick Ewing. What are you cheering for? Man, get out of here. The Knicks are up. Knicks are up by 2. Patrick Ewing. What the hell is Patrick Ewing doing there with his washed up? He better make them both. Let's see how many timeouts they got. Is that one timeout? I don't even understand these scoreboards now. What do the dots mean? Does that mean Houston has a timeout? Is that a timeout? Is that what that means? Great game, chat. Great game. Great game. Great game. You in the crowd cheering. I know. Come on, man. Those guys are getting free seats. You know what I'm saying? Free seats because the owner of the Knicks, Dolan, he's trying to make up for how he kicked the other player out, Charles Oakley. Remember how he treated Charles? Remember Dolan told security to throw Charles Oakley out. Get his ass out of here. And they threw his ass out. He's trying to make up for that and say, oh, Knicks, you Knicks can come into the game. Patrick Ewing, come on in. Stephon Marbury, come on in. Oh, now they come and they know if they cheer and they show teeth and shit, they get to come to the game again. Whatever. I mean, it ain't like they won. Patrick Ewing, did you win a championship? All them Knicks over there cheerleading. How many of them guys got a ring? I'll wait. No. Houston mellowed down the stretch. Yeah. They don't have a point guard that can run the offense down the stretch. Real Darryl, I was talking about that. I thought they should have got Russell Westbrook. Okay? I thought they should have signed Russell Westbrook for 1 year. Now, next year they're going to have Van Vliet will be ready. They don't have a point guard. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a point guard. And right now we're seeing Şengün. Şengün, are you ready for prime time player? No, he's not. Şengün is not. Lakers need Rick Pitino. Hell yeah. Bring in Ricky Pitino. Uh-oh. Are they inbound the ball? Knicks up by 2, trying to inbound the ball. Nobody can get open. That's so stupid. There's a guy you can't get open, man. Anyway, Rick Pitino coaches the Lakers, baby. Then they can race horses at Devil. Damn it. Don't tell me Rick be racing them horses. He do, huh? Damn it, Kentucky. Now I guess if the horse don't win, from the stable to the table. That horse be running on Saturday. He gonna be on your table on Monday. Rocks need a point guard. Hell yeah. Need a point guard, man. They should have taken care of this. You know what I'm saying? They just bullshit around and say, we'll see how Reed Shepherd does. Remember Russell Westbrook? Nobody wanted his ass. I said, Russell Westbrook, we'll sign you up. We'll give you $100,000. Tell him, Peter. 6.1. New York City Knicks are up 105-103. Fred injured, hurt them. Yep. They should have got Westbrook, man. They should have got Westbrook. Westbrook was sitting there and poor Westbrook. And if you don't like Westbrook or he ain't doing whatever, sit his ass on the bench. And you got what you got right now. You know what I'm saying? But I gave him a shot, man. Russell Westbrook gonna play hard. Russell Westbrook would have been out here guarding Brunson. Anyway, inbound ball. 3, 4. That's 5-second call. They didn't call it. We got a foul. That might have been 5 seconds. That arm was going a little slow. All right. Level out. Table to stay. Hell yeah. That's what happened, man. Santa Anita Del Mar. Motherfucker be stable. He be on your table by Monday. You know what they do? They be like, okay, you lost. That's why they like to have them race tracks, around that area. You're like, oh, okay. We're an hour away from Mexico. You know what I'm saying? So they take them down to Mexico, bring them back as a hamburger patty. Dude, Rockets still have Aaron. No, they do, but no, Aaron Holiday. Yeah. Last time I saw it, they did have him. I've watched the Rockets. I haven't really seen Holiday play in at least a couple weeks, I want to say. LeBron is the best player in NBA. Oh, LeBron who? Are you kidding me? This is your GOAT right here. That's your GOAT. You're talking about LeBron, Ramon James, that guy in history. He's ruining his legacy right now. All right, we got 3-point ball game. Looks like Houston has a timeout. He's got to make the free throw. Then we'll have a 2-possession game, 5.4. If he makes it, it's good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. Turn out the lights, the party's over. Turn out the lights, man, the party's over. NBA history. Do you ever go to Golden Gate Fields or near Berkeley horse track? Actually, did I ever go? Yes, but I didn't go for the horse races. I went there for they have this place called a Turf Club, and they have parties in there. So I go in there and party. Yeah, nice, beautiful view. You can see the bay and all that stuff. So yeah, I went there. Yeah. Then they used to have this other thing. They had this thing called Foodie Land. They had all these things in the parking lot. So yeah, I've been there for a whole bunch of times. But most of the time when I went to Golden Gate Fields, I went to a place called a Turf Club. They had a party in there, partying. Yeah. So did I go to see the horses? No. LeBron, Ramon, that's who. All right, 32-82. Join us, go. I'm sick of just generation. Well, that's right, Golden Gate Fields. They closed it down. I don't think they do horses there no more. Because it's too expensive. It's too expensive for them to ship the horse to Mexico when they lose. It's too long of a drive. They say, shit. After he loses, be like, damn. He got to go a long way to become a hamburger. Anyway, 0.5 left. Kevin Durant with the ball. Did lose it damn near. Gets it back. Kevin Durant for 3. Knocks it down. Timeout. They don't have a timeout. So we're going to get a quick foul. We have a 1-point ball game. 1-point ball game. 2 seconds left. They have no timeouts. They're going to have to foul. Or this is New York. They could throw the ball away. A.K.A. Reggie Miller. They're going to throw it. What are they going to do? He's running it. They got it. Foul. 1.2. 1-point ball game. Have you been able to dunk a basketball? Me? Absolutely. That was the first time I dunked a basketball was in 9th grade. I dunked a ball in the 9th grade. I'll never forget it. It's around springtime. I was like, yeah. Then I tried to dunk again. I couldn't do it again. Couldn't do it again until the 10th grade. Once I got in the 10th grade, I dunked the basketball. It was Easter vacation. 10th grade, that was it, baby. That was it. I was able to dunk. Yeah, so yes, I could. The Strays delusional. Yeah. I don't know, you just need to study. Study the game. Shamet shooting a free throw, better make it. Oh, he missed it. Here we go. So now what he should do, he should miss it. Because if he misses it, they're not going to have time to get a shot. He should miss it. You should miss it, Shamet. You should miss it. He has to miss this. 1-point game, 1.5. He's going to try to miss it. He better hit the rim. You better hit the rim, or they're going to get it. They're going to get a heave-o, and Kevin Durant's going to do that. Here we go. Shamet. He makes it. Okay. So now we got a tie. Now they get to run their shit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they could have lost that game. Kevin Durant, they threw to Kevin Durant. They could have lost it. Whoa. New York wins. Fourth. Largest fourth quarter comeback since November of something. I didn't read it fast enough. Who was the last black coach to win a championship? Missoula? Right? I guess. Chat BG says LeBron is better than Jordan. Well, Chat don't know what the fuck they talking about. I've already had a debate with Chat GPT. And when we were finished, Chat GPT was saying, yes, Ronnie C, you're right. Knicks win. New York City Knicks win, Chat. The New York City Knicks win. Goes to you. Chat GPT. They asking AI new generation. Joe Mazzulla. All right, there you go. I said Joe Mazzulla. Yeah. That wasn't too long ago either. That was a couple years ago, right? Question is before Joe Mazzulla. Damn. Before Joe Mazzulla. That's the real question. That's the real question. Joe Mazzulla. All right, they're interviewing Brunson. Look at Brunson going to work on Tony. Look at Easton. What the fuck? What kind of defense is that? Cooking. Brunson. I do have Brunson on my fantasy team. Hope I played him. Damn it. They should have used Durant. Yeah, Durant. Peter. They actually did use Kevin Durant, but he missed a few shots. He missed a few shots down the clutch. It would have been nice if they had another option. There was too much for Şengün. Şengün couldn't handle. It was too much heat. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of times you get in the kitchen, it's just too hot for you. You got to show him Brunson taking these charges. That's what, 2, 3. He took 3 charges. Lost art in basketball, taking a charge. If you are under 6'3", you have to be taking charges. Don't be out trying to block shots and shit. There's too many young players out here. They're trying to block shots, and your ass is 6'2". You're trying to block a shot. Your ass should be taking a charge. You may fuck around and get dunked on, but take a charge. Talking to Lisa Salters. New York City. Oh, wow. They're going to show inside the NBA with Chuck, Kenny, Ernie, and Shaq. Wow. Nice hoodie on. Thank you there, Arnell. Thank you very much. Who's not winning chip with that roster? You're right, Rodero. They need that point guard, man. Houston needs that point guard. I'm telling you, man. They messed up. They should have got that point guard when they could. And the point guard was Russell Westbrook. Westbrook would have been balling in this environment. Okay? If he gets a little wild, out of control, then just sit his ass down. But Reed Shepherd ain't ready for this. Şengün wasn't ready for this. Guy named like Russell Westbrook, he'd have been doing that. But I have to think in the back of my mind that they had to consider Russell Westbrook. And maybe Kevin Durant said, no, I don't like him. Something had to happen like that, man. Because they should have got Russell Westbrook. They have a point guard. They ain't going to get it done for you in the playoffs, Chad. Houston, how they are constructed. Not winning. They need a point guard, man. They got Amen Thompson. He playing point guard. Bring in Reed Shepherd. He ain't no point guard. So they get too late now. What do they say? The toothpaste. the toothpaste is already out of the tube, baby. So Houston, too late for that, and it's too late to be trying to coach them up. The toothpaste is already out the tube, baby. So what you gonna do? Boston locked up Houston without Brown. They told me that Houston not being a legit threat. No. I was kind of hoping and thinking that they were, but hold on. Let's look at the standings here, chat. Let's take a look at these standings. These are standings right here as we speak. Well, not as we speak, as we was speaking. These were the standings right here. And you got to look at Houston. Well, are they where are they going to be in this situation? Right now, they're 4. So if everyone handles their business, you're going to see Houston. If things, end up like this, Houston's going to end up playing OKC, provided they handle their business. All right, you're going to end up with the 1 and the 4, the 2 and 3. Then, they're only, they just lost. So Houston lost the game. They're kind of tied with the Lakers right now. They're tied for the Lakers. So they both have 21 losses. Lakers won, Houston lost. So we're talking about 21 losses. So when you're looking at this stuff, just go by the losses. And so what's weird is you do have Denver with 21 losses too. So teams 3, 4, and 5, and you could say 6-2 is going to be crazy. So I think teams 1 and 2 on the West, we're talking about the West now. Teams 1 and 2 on the West, that's pretty much established. But after that, it gets kind of weird. It's getting kind of weird. Rockets will look different if they had Van Vliet. They sure the hell would. I guarantee you, if the Rockets had Van Vliet, you could easily erase minimum of 4 games. Minimum. Can't make a conclusion on a single game, bro. You're right about that. You can't. But you can learn a lot. It's not a conclusion. What we did see is that the Rockets have an issue with the point guard. They have a problem. They have a problem. And you're right, you cannot make a conclusion. But when you look at these standings in the West, can you say that the Rockets are better than Denver? Are they better than the Lakers? I'd say maybe slightly. Minnesota's coming on strong. So look at the standings. Katie Udoka and the Rockets have been flying under the radar. You're right. And I said that the Rockets are going to do very well. Right now, the Rockets are about what I thought they would be for, but Minnesota Lakers are coming on. Look at that. They got 20 L's. They should have won this game. I think Doc Rivers won a championship with yes, Doc Rivers did win a championship with the Lakers. Where's the Warriors? Well, we're not going that far. We're not going that far down the line. Okay? You got to be in the top 6. I'm not going below 6. Damn it. I'm not going below 6. The West is going to be OKC or San Antonio coming out of the West. But the real battle is going to be between teams on the West. Actually, on both sides, going to be teams that come in second and third. That's going to be the battle. Because I can see the teams that come in the 2 and 3, they're going to have a 7-game series. But then again, in the West, Denver against OKC. Oh, that's going to be good. As an aside, college hockey. Union College, Schenectady, New York. Recently, Colgate, Cornell, Harvard. They Dartmouth going to the NCAA championship. What? Union College. Damn. Look at that. See, we even talk about college hockey. Anyway, Kevin Durant had 30 points. Wow. Kevin Durant had 30 points, Chad. The rings are so important to MJ fans. Why is it? That's a good, interesting point. AJ Mott, what's happening? Lakers can beat OKC in the playoffs. Well, they better show it they can do it in the regular season. I don't know about that. You can tell which teams have it and know that, or second round exit. Which teams have it, real Daryl? I have an idea. Championship once again more. What's more? For 2,200 students. Wow, they only got 2,200 students and they winning championships? Wow. The Warriors will be a dark horse. Now Curry has his big man in Porzingis. Well, they need to get Curry on the court. Curry needs to get his ass on the court. All right? Right now, Curry's pissed off because he ain't on the court. So he needs to get his ass on the court, man. Curry's going to get reevaluated on March the 1st. So that Curry can come back soon after those 10 days. Hey, Mr. Gold 1996, Curry's going to get reevaluated on March the 1st. Then after that, they're going to say, okay. But they're going to say, hell no. He has what they call it, runner's knee or something like that. Can Boston win a championship without Jason Tatum? Championship? No. But they can make it to the Eastern Conference Championship against Detroit basketball. Can Lakers get Giannis in the offseason? That's going to be difficult because Giannis is still under contract. Where's Western College? Anyway, can the Lakers get Giannis in the offseason? It's going to be difficult because Giannis is still under contract. And the Lakers, are they going to have the money to, quote unquote, sign Giannis if he was a free agent? Yes. But he's under contract. So now the Lakers, what are they going to do? A sign and trade type situation? That's possible. But the thing is, the Bucks, Giannis is feeling like, hey, man, this team looks pretty good. So he's going to stick around. He might want to stick around. So are the Lakers going to have the money? Yes, because they have LeBron James is going to be, his contract is going to expire. LeBron James is taking about $50 to $52 million. That's going to come off. But then the backside of that, you have Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves and his agent, they see where, wait a minute, LeBron James is leaving. Now we're going to have this gap of $50 to $52 million. I want a raise. So Austin Reeves is going to want more money. And then they did sign Luka to a contract where he's going to get more money next year. So that 50, 55 million that they have in there, it's going to go down. Union, little Ivy. Damn! 10 years ago. Boston needs 10 to win a chip. His return makes Boston scary. But the thing is, he returns. He returns, and you have to adjust to him. I'd be like, man, sit out. That ain't going to happen. I say, man, sit your ass down. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Rest. Rest, young man. Rest. Pods. He needs to go to the G League. I was about to say, I thought he played a good game. But you're right. You're right, Mr. Goat, 1996. Brandon Podjemski. If he's one of the starters on your team, if you have your starting five and he's out there, you got a problem. Your team has problems. Brandon Podjemski is not a starting player for a championship team. Okay, Peter, 20 miles west of Albany, New York. LeBron go to Warriors to play Curry or go back to Cleveland. I could see him going back to Cleveland because competing in the West is tough. Tough. So I could see him going back to Cleveland. And the next question is the money going to be there for him to play with the Warriors? Maybe, kind of, because it would come down, okay, LeBron come here, and then Porzingis, we're not going to re-sign you because Porzingis is they signed – Porzingis came to the Warriors, and his contract is going to be up at the end of the year. So the Warriors have an opportunity to either re-sign him or B, get somebody to fill that money slot. So he's going to go back to Cleveland. But then again, that doesn't even make sense. Why go back to that cold and do that all over again? So wherever LeBron goes, he's going to take a pay cut, baby. Draymond's bad, Corey's not. Oh, you ain't lying. I kind of touched on that. Looked like an NBA player. Canoe without. You ain't lying. I'm telling you, Draymond Green looking bad. And Curry ain't out there. I'm telling you, Draymond Green gonna be hurt soon. Watch. Draymond Green has a calf injury. I mean, what was that? Was that the other night? The Celtics, they like, man, we not going near Draymond Green. We gonna let him shoot. Draymond Green played, has 0 points. 0. So I'm just saying, man. Draymond. You open for a reason, Draymond. Where's LeBron 26-27 go to the Warriors play with Curry? Money. I think LeBron, he's going to have like 2 or 3 teams in mind. I think one of them might be the Clippers. You don't want to leave LA. I could see him like, hey, Clippers, what can you do? I can see him say, hey, Warriors, what can you do? And I can say, hey, Cleveland, what you going to do? And then if he's trying to win a championship, he's going to go to Cleveland, man. Because it's too hard out west. It's too hard. I can see him going east. LeBron. I can see him going west. East. LeBron going east, man. Beat Yale and Brown next week. Union hockey. See there. What's all the MLB with the start of spring season? Oh, man. What I think is so funny about Major League Baseball is I can see they're probably going to be going on strike soon, or lockout, or whatever you want to call it, because everyone is hating against the Dodgers. Everyone's mad at the Dodgers because they're spending money. Oh my God, you're spending too much money. Why are you spending all this money and you're winning championships? And nobody was upset about that when the New York Yankees were doing that a few years ago. You remember that? New York Yankees winning those championships, and they had the biggest and the highest payroll, and they're doubling and quadrupling teams as far as spending money. No one's tripping when the New York Yankees were doing it, but now the Dodgers are doing it, and everyone's mad. Everyone's mad. We got to do something. We got to do something. We got to do this. So right now, Major League Baseball, they're trying to do a salary cap. Major League Baseball wants a salary cap. Major League Baseball right now does not have a salary cap. And if you are a part of the Major League Baseball Players Union, ain't no in hell you want a salary cap. What baseball needs is a salary minimum. Get a salary minimum, baseball. You got teams like the Oakland A's that make $70, $80 million off of TV. And they also get revenue sharing from teams like the Dodgers, where they're bringing in over $100 million, and their payroll is like $35 million. Come on. So they need a minimum. Don't even talk about a maximum. You guys need to get a minimum. You got teams like the A's and a couple others. They ain't spending no money. They don't care. Why? Because the A's make money off of TV. So why the hell would you guys spending money? For what? Who are the two best NBA teams now? I'm going with, in the East, Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons, I want to say, I know everyone else wants to say OKC. Everyone wants to say OKC, but I'm going to say OKC, but I'm going to say, you know what? You better watch out for them damn Spurs. Will LeBron retire this season or next? He ain't retiring this year. He ain't going to do it. He ain't going to do it because LeBron wants to go out on his own terms. He wants to go out on his own terms. LeBron wants to say, I'm going to retire. And he wants to tour, you know, everybody says, oh, this is LeBron's last year, blah, 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 blah. So, not this year. Because if he ended it this year, it'd be like, oh my God, that's it. So, next year, whoever's with next year, that's who's going to be. If Gibbs signs. LeBron James, LBJ. They have a team one play away from. Well, if the Warriors were to get LeBron James, I don't know. You still have to play defense. So now you got Steph Curry and LeBron James out there trying to play defense, and then you have a busted up old Draymond Green trying to play defense. I don't know. Draymond and LeBron are the best friends. They're not best friends, but they are both part of Clutch Sports. So they are very, very good friends, but I wouldn't say best. LeBron's a celebrity. LA loves celebrities. LeBron stays another year. If he stays, then he's going to be taking that pay cut. And the question is, how low can you go? If you're the Lakers and you have an opportunity to sign another young, up and budding superstar that can play defense, are you still going to want Ramon James, knowing that he only has 1-2 years at the max and he's not able to play defense? Are you going to do that? I say a lot is going to depend on how far the Lakers go. If they're out in the first round, forget about it. He ain't coming back. It's too cold. Oh, shit. How cold is it? They're having another bomb cyclone, whatever they call it. Will Los Angeles Dodgers win? Hell yeah. They have Shohei Ohtani. One of the greatest baseball players to ever play the game. I said he's the greatest. Fuck it, he's the greatest. Shohei Ohtani, the greatest baseball player to ever play the game. Pitch, hit for home runs, steal bases. Shohei Ohtani, greatest player ever. Along with Ricky Henderson and Barry Bonds. OKC in Detroit, absolutely. Is LeBron James all-time Lakers? All-time Lakers. It depends how far you want to go on that all-time list as far as LeBron James being an all-time Laker. All-time Laker. You really, really have to go down on that list. Because if you think about it, how many championships has he won with the Lakers? He's got one. Okay. Has he won an MVP with the Lakers? Help me out, chat. I'm just going off the top of my head. Has he won an MVP with the Lakers? I don't think so. He's got one championship. Has he, led the league in scoring maybe or assists since he's been with the Lakers? Help me out. So now you're talking about all-time Lakers. All-time Lakers have more than one championship. Or you've done a lot of time with the organization. So I don't know. I say no. But then again, how far do you want to go down the list? Because he ain't past Jerry West. Okay? He definitely ain't past Kareem. He ain't past Kobe. He ain't past James Worthy. He ain't past Magic. So he's gonna be down that list. Now he's the greatest Cleveland Cavalier. Hell yeah. What's that? Detroit just don't end up like the Cavs from last. Whoa, or the Thunder. Whoa, cool breeze. Damn, I forgot about that, man. Wow. Don't end up like, you're right about that. Don't end up like them cats. That'd be so bitter and disappointing. Oh, wow, go on the first. I don't think they're going to do that. They Detroit tough. The city of Detroit won't let that happen. The city of Detroit won't let that happen. Heard Pat Riley will get a statue for the Lakers. Really? He deserves it. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. So I think, is there a Laker coach with a statue out there? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Last time I was out there, I know they have Shaq. I think they got Elgin Baylor. They got Kobe. They got a Chip Hearn statue. They got an Oscar De La Hoya statue. They have the Kobe Gianna statue. So I don't think there's a coach. So hell yeah, put a Pat Riley statue out there, damn it. Tries to get out of that 2003 draft. But you know what? Mac 38, you know one thing about Detroit, man. Remember Detroit, what, about 2 years ago? Mac G 381. Remember Detroit when they lost all those games? They lost like what, 14, 18, 20 games in a row when they were just the laughing stock of the NBA. And Cade Cunningham was a part of that team. So I like Detroit, man. And they were always trying to win games. They didn't come out tanking games like OKC did. There's a few tankers out there, and OKC was one of them. They were still trying to win. Will LeBron get a statue on the team he played for? For the Lakers? No. There's a few others. I'd have a James Worthy statue out there before LeBron. I would have who else? Michael Cooper statue before LeBron. So LeBron only got one championship with the Lakers. Did he win an MVP with them? No. So when you write LeBron's story, where you have the statue and you start writing below, you can say, all right, won the championship. Yeah. MVP? No. Well, did he? I think he won a finals MVP. Okay. That's about it. After that, nothing. Dale Harris. Oh, hell no. Dale Harris? He ain't no. Dale Harris a statue? Shit, no. Dale Harris messed things up. Remember Dale Harris? Didn't he sit like Kobe Bryant down? You know, Kobe came in ready to play. He just sat his ass on the bench. Who have a more MVP all-time Lakers? The most MVPs with the Lakers? That's a damn good question. I know Magic has a few. I know Kareem has maybe one or two. Are we talking about league MVP or finals MVP? That's a good question. Kobe probably only has one. And then Shaq probably has one. I have to say Magic probably has the most. That's a good question. Somebody look it up, chat. Roddy's from Schenectady, 20 miles west of Albany. I just met a relative of his at the YMCA this afternoon. What? She wouldn't stop talking. Was she talking about Pat Riley? He said, shut up, lady. Oh, you said Chris Paul retired. Yeah, you know what? I don't like how they did Chris Paul. I mean, come on, Clippers. I mean, Chris Paul was there holding players accountable. And I guess a couple players, their feelings got hurt. They got a little butt hurt. And I know a particular coach, Van Gundy, got hurt. His feelings got hurt because he was calling them out. Like, he's like, man, what we doing here, man? This is my last year. I'm trying to win a championship. Y'all out here bullshit. Come on, man. So, guys, their feelings got hurt, man. Their feelings got hurt. And they're like, man, I don't want him around here. They got rid of Chris Paul, man. So, am I sad? I'm sad how he went out. You know what I'm saying? He retired because he retired and he didn't want to. He didn't retire because he wanted to. He retired because nobody wanted his ass, or he didn't want to go to, you know. But I mean, where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go to, you know, Brooklyn. You know, I don't know. Shit. I'm just saying. League MVP. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. The Lakers that would won league MVP. The only one I can think may have had multiple is Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson. That's why I go with for us Lakers that won the most MVPs. I go with Magic Johnson. Kareem may have. I know Kareem has one, maybe two. I say Magic. I'm going Magic. Irvin, Magic Johnson. I don't know. Somebody look it up. Somebody look it up. So I don't know. GP3 point guard. All right. GP3. All right. GP3. Is that a G or you mean CP3? Are we talking about Gary Payton? Arnell, is that a G or a C? Arnell, are we talking about G? I mean, is that a G or a C? Huh? What's the best NBA draft? I believe it's 96. I want to say 1984. I'm going to say 1984. Who's at 96? Kobe. 1984, you had Michael Jeffrey Jordan. You had Elijah Wan. You had Barkley. I'm saying 84. Chris Paul, all-time Clippers. Yeah, he is. Oh, CP3. All right, CP3. I know that GP3. I know he got GP2. I'm like you saying Gary Payton III. His son, I'm just saying. My bad. That's all right. Right now, man, they're showing on Inside the NFL, they're showing Shaq. Some dudes is like in between Shaq's legs, and they're supposed to be going down a sled or something. I mean, I wouldn't do this as being a man. I would not sit in between another man's grown legs. And I don't like the motion that they're doing, man. I would not do this. As a grown man. And now Shaq has his arm around it. Just don't look right. Just to go down a little sled. Dude look like he's been violated, man. He looks like he's been violated. And they're laughing. I'd be like, no, I'm getting up, man. Maybe I guess I'm old school, but I would not sit there. Shaq gets on a sled, his legs open, and you sit between his legs. Nah, I ain't doing that, man. How much you paying me? Look, Shaq, I ain't doing that, man. Look, they showing this again. Shaq got his hands around his neck. No, I ain't doing that. I'm like, I pass. He got a helmet on. Shaq don't. No, I ain't doing that, man. I pass. I'll pass. Nah. I don't care how much they pay me. I ain't see, y'all trip on Michael Jordan bullshit. You should be tripping on this. You should be tripping on this, world. Okay? The hell with that little Michael Jordan thing, whatever the hell that was. That didn't look right. My best NBA draft 2003. Who's in the AJ Mott? Who's in that draft class in 2003? I want to know. Help me out. I can't think. I can't remember. So who? If you say the NBA draft, tell me a couple players, then I'll remember. It's Ghost in that Dynasty draft. Hardway, more talented players. Oh, who was they? Matt KG, who was they? Is Dwayne Wade all-time Miami Heat? All-time? Yes. Dwayne Wade is. Shaq getting Diddy with. I mean, Arnell, that don't look right, man. That shit don't look right. I'll be like, no. All right, well, during the next segment, what we're going to do is you're going to sit between Shaq's legs, and he's going to wrap his arms around your neck. You're going to wear a helmet. And I'm like, no, you know what? Why don't we have Ernie do that shit? I'm not doing it. You know what? I have to go check on my car. Something. I got to go to the bathroom. Exit stage left. Let's have Ernie do it. I'm not doing it. Hell no. Go sit there and get between Shaq's legs. He's going to put his arms around your neck. No, I ain't doing that shit. Slide down a fucking whatever that is. 2000 top 3 draft pick was good. First 6 picks. Who was it? Come on, help me out. Mac G 381. Who was it? I'm trying to remember who that was. 2003. Is that the LeBron? Who's all-time top 75? All right. No. I didn't. Where is it? I don't see it. No, Jocelyn Gray. Top 75 all time. They already had the top 75 all time list. They had it. So I'm just saying, who was in that 2000? Please help me out. Give me one player in that 2000, we say 2003 NBA draft class? I can't think of anyone. Who's in it? Are we talking about, is that the LeBron draft class? Is that who we're talking about, the LeBron, Dwayne Wade? Is that who we're talking about? Is that what we're talking about? I think Steph should request a trade. No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't and he won't. You know why he won't? Because his family. They're in the Bay Area. He got them kids in school. He got little Cannon in school. He got Riley in school. He got, I forgot the other one's name. But that'd be hard. And where he gonna go? He ain't going far. So he got them young kids in school. He ain't going nowhere. I'm just saying. All right, let's see. Ronnie, pick your all-time starting 5. No, currently. Oh, currently? Shit, I got to think about that, man. So when we say all-time 5, this is what we got to say. Are we trying to win a game, or are we just saying the great players? Are we saying the great players? Are we trying to win a game? Because people are going to say, oh, it's different. Let's see. LaMelo, Wade, Bosh draft. All right, LaMelo, Wade, Bosh. But remember they had another guy named, remember that dude? Darko Miller. Remember that dude, Darko? And I'm just saying, after those 3, and remember Darko Milicic. Darko Milicic, he got drafted by the Detroit Pistons. So are you going to say, I hear you saying LeBron, Wade, Melo, Bosh, but after that, who you got? Who you got? That's all I'm saying. I just remember that dude, Darko, he went ahead of Carmelo. And then, so I know it's LeBron. I'm going to say Darko Milicic. Then it was Wade. I don't know. Maybe Bosh, Wade, one of them. After that, nobody. A bunch of nobodies. I remember the kid from Boston College. I thought he's going to be good. Troy Bell, that's his name, the little kid from Boston College. I thought he's going to be something. He ain't do nothing. After that, nobody. You can't call that draft deep. After that, I can't remember none of them. Troy Bell. That's the Troy Bell draft. Come on. Right, pick your all-time. No current players. Oh, all-time with no current players? Wow, I like that. I'm starting with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I'm going Magic Johnson. Got to do that. All-time. Okay? I would normally throw a Kevin Durant in here, but I'm not going to do it all-time. All-time, no current players. So I did say Magic Kareem. I have to go with Larry Joe Bird. That's 3. I need a power forward. I'm going with Tim Duncan. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need another guard. We know who that is. Michael Jeffrey Jordan. So those are my 2 guards. Michael, Magic, Bird at the 3, Duncan at the 4, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the 5. We're talking about players that are currently not playing. Hell yeah. NBA champ Darko. He won a championship? Oh, because he's with Detroit. Okay. I didn't know I thought they got rid of his ass by then. Bosh only won the Hall of Fame from 2003. Well, that's kind of we know that Wade's in the Hall of Fame, right? AZ. Did you get, what does that mean? What's that mean? Ronnie, pick your all-time starting 5. No current. Hey, I did that. It's a cross plan. Yeah, it is. What y'all talking about? All right, I don't want to ask. Yes, it is. Ray Allen, 96. Ray Allen, 96? Ray Allen was drafted in 96? Up your all-time team to win a championship. Current players. All-time team to win a championship. I have to go with damn. See, that's hard because there's certain players I want to say that they don't play any defense. But I'm going to start off with Shea. I have to start off with Shea Gilgeous right now. That's where I'm starting off with Shea. I want to say the Joker. I want to get the Joker in there because I'm going to need somebody to pass the ball. Okay. So, Shea. Let me think this through. Shea. Joker. Okay. All right. So I need a little defense out there because I have the Joker out there. All right. So I'm trying to win a game. I'm not just going by the glorified whatever. All right. So I got Shea. Damn, this is hard. I'm trying to win a game. I really want to put Steph out there, chat. I really want to put Steph out there. I want to put Steph out there so bad. I want to put Steph out there so bad. And I'm going to. So I gotta, damn it. See, here's a problem. I either want to go with Cade or Steph. Cade or Steph. We're talking about right now. All right, I got Shea out there. I'm gonna go with Steph, damn it. I'm gonna go with Steph. All right, I'm trying to win a game. Cade, Steph. I'm putting Ant-Man out there too. I I hate to say it, but then he's a guard. He's a damn guard, so I need a forward. So I hate to say his name. I'm going with Jaylen Brown. He's a kind of a forward. I'm going with, damn it. I want to say Kawhi, but I don't know if he's going to be healthy. I don't know if Kawhi is going to be healthy. So I want to lean towards, I want to say Kevin Durant, but is he going to be healthy? See, that's the problem. Half these guys aren't going to be healthy half the fucking time. So I'm going Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a little young. So did I say 5? I gave you 5. I gotta put Victor Wembanyama out there. Victor, Kate, Steph. Who else I said? Shit. I gave you 5. And it could change. Jaylen Brown. So that's my 5. That's my 5. I can put Victor Wembanyama out there. My pick all time. Yep, just did that. Jermaine O'Neal, 1970 draft was stacked. 1996? The 1996 draft. Is that so wait a minute. Is that the Kobe draft? Is that the Kobe draft, chat? Help me out. So hold on. Is that the Kobe draft? Try to remember. Hold on. What we see? Let me see. AZ's fine, Johnson. I will cap it sometime in March. 1996. Is that the Kobe draft? Help me out. Ronnie, who you got winning the fight? You know what? I just want Ryan Garcia to get his ass whooped. That's all. I can't stand Ryan Garcia. I will not support anything Ryan Garcia does. I don't like what he said. I don't like what he did. He fucking can't pass the drug test. Remember, he got caught using PEDs, but then he said and did some real weird shit. He said it's because of drugs. So, I was taking drugs, but because like when I said this, but then when you couldn't pass the drug test, you said, I wasn't taking drugs. So you wasn't taking drugs, but you was taking drugs. What the hell are you doing, Ryan Garcia? You know what I'm saying? Then he beat Haney and he's on drugs. You know what I'm saying? But you saying all this weird shit. 96 is untouchable. So that is the Kobe. Is the Kobe one? Is that the Kobe one? Is that the Kobe draft? Let's see. I think that's a Kobe draft, right? Because I remember they had Allen Iverson. Ray Allen was a part of that too. It was Allen Iverson. The notables I can remember was Iverson, Marbury, Allen, Kobe. I can't remember anybody after that. Nash. Stevie Nash was a part of that too. A 3-point contest. Curry and family. Oh, shit. The Curry family, a 3-point contest? Yeah, I love this shit. Hell yeah. Hey, technically, statistically, Seth Curry's a better shooter than Steph Curry. Steph said he being a 3. I know. Steph Curry's going to be in a 3-point contest next year. They're trying to get Damian Lillard in there, and they're saying Klay Thompson's going to get in there. And I'm saying, you know what? Put Sabrina Nescu in there too. Let Sabrina Nescu get in there. I would say Caitlin Clark, but I never seen her in 3-point contests. What's your 5 again? Oh, shit. I got to think about it again. All time. Cousy West. Russell. Wilt. Wilt. You got to have him in there. Wilt's an all-time great. Oscar. I ain't messing with that one. Yeah. Oh, Kobe draft. I got to do that again. I'm going to pick your all-time NBA shooter. In your prime, no current. In their prime, no current. So I cannot pick. Steph Curry. So if all-time NBA 3-point shooter. You cannot use Steph Curry. I'm going Ray Allen. I'm going Ray Allen, baby. 1996 Kobe draft. Okay. That draft, like I said, I remember Allen Iverson went number 1 because I saw a picture of them. I saw a picture of that draft. I was looking at it probably a couple weeks ago. I remember Allen Iverson. I remember Ray Allen was in there. Kobe, of course. Stevie Nash was in there. Stevie Nash. Dude from Syracuse. I can't remember his name. Cannot remember his name. And of course, Kobe. Remember Derek Fisher and Kobe? They got drafted that same year. So I guess Derek Fisher's in that draft, right? Come on, there were some bad people in that fucking draft too. Now, there are a couple people in there that I thought was going to be good, and they wasn't shit. They let me down. My man from Cal. Oh my God, I can't remember his name. Kid from Cal. He's like a top 5 pick, man. He went to Vancouver, I think it was. He played like a couple years. He might have made a lot. I'm like, damn, what happened to him? Can't remember his name. His name was Abdul something. I can't remember his name. Help me out, Chad. What's his name? The kid that went to Cal. He went to Cal, University of Cal. Hold on. Help me out, Chad. Kid went to University of Cal. He went to Cal. UC Berkeley. And he was like a top 5 pick. During that draft, he probably played about 3 or 4 years. And when he went to Cal, he was like the Pac-10 player of the year. I was like, man, this dude, I'm like, just the best player in the draft. After Iverson, he should have went number 2. And he went to the Grizzlies. And I was like, man, wasn't Abdul Rahman. Wasn't Mahmoud Abdul Rauf. What the fuck was his name, man? Steve Nash, not in 96 draft, in 97. Okay, so Steve Nash was not in that draft. Okay, all right. Ronnie, back in the day, it was all about the scores more than shooters like Gervin, George, Iceman Gervin. Yes. McAdoo, one of the most underrated players ever. Bob McAdoo from the Buffalo Braves. Bob McAdoo was playing for the Buffalo Braves. He was averaging like 30, maybe 35 points a game, 12, 13 rebounds a game. Ain't nobody doing that. Who else you said? Oh, Earl the Pearl. Earl the Pearl, baby. Earl the Pearl Monroe. I think it's so funny is Earl the Pearl Monroe. He was playing for, I want to say, the Washington Bullets. He's playing for Washington Bullets. So it was Earl the Pearl Monroe and Walt Clyde Frazier. They would go at it. And then Earl the Pearl would lose. So then Earl the Pearl went to the New York Knicks. Nobody talks shit about Earl the Pearl when he went to the New York Knicks, but everyone talk shit about Kevin Durant when he went to the Warriors. Typical New York Stephen A. Smith bullshit. What about when Earl the Pearl went to the Knicks? What about when Roger Clemens went to the Yankees? But Kevin Durant goes to the Warriors, and all these motherfuckers got a problem. Steve Nash was in the draft in 1996. Okay, all right. Thank you for correcting me. All right. 96 draft had AI, Ray Allen, Steve. Wait a minute. Was he in the draft or not? Wait a minute. Come on now. Are we talking about 96? I'm confused. So, you tell me Kobe was in this. All right. So are we saying that? Come on, Chad, help me out. Somebody need to look this up. So was this the 96 or 97 draft that had Ray Allen and Kobe? Was Kobe and Nash in the same draft? Because I thought I saw that. Baltimore Bullets. Thank you, Arnell. You're right. Baltimore. Yep. Earl to Pearl. Thank you. Steve Nash draft 1996. Well, Steve Nash was drafted in 96. Steve Nash drafted in 96. Dirk was drafted in 98. Okay. Ben Wallace undrafted. I do remember that. Ben Wallace, Hall of Famer, right? Ben Wallace, Hall of Famer. That's for sure. Ben Wallace made the Hall of Fame. He did. He sure the hell did. So was Nash and Kobe in the same draft? I thought they were. If they wasn't, help me out. I thought they were in the same draft, Chad. I thought they were in the same draft. Steve Nash, Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson. Ben Wallace was a beast, I know. What college? I forgot what college Ben Wallace went to. I forgot what college he went to. Huh. Some small college. Hold on. All right. We're gonna check on some of you people. Cause let's do something here. I did one of these last time. Come on. Before we get out of here, we're about to get out of here. I want to know. Can anybody name? Give me five. You might have to zoom in, damn it. Somebody give me five. Well, we get ready to get out of here. 1996 NBA draft was Kobe and Steve Nash in the draft. Steve Nash. See? So I thought, all right, thank you, NJ Mott. Thank you, man. Straighten that out a little bit. So they were in the same draft. Thank you for helping us out with that. That's good. Need a little help sometimes. People got to look up a little stuff every now and then. I want to know, can anybody find five? This one's hard. This one's harder. I did one of these before. You guys said, oh, my goodness, that's just weak. Come on. How about Heat and the Grizz fight? Oh, when? Was that tonight? When that happened? Jack? I missed it. Can somebody give me five? In this picture? What's the difference from picture A to picture B? There's 10. But I don't even know if can somebody give me five? Can somebody give me five? I don't think so. I didn't think so. All right. Just testing. Somebody give me five. Can I get five on it? But yeah. All right. So I'm glad we got the draft picks for 96. And that was the 96 draft. So what you guys are telling me is that Kobe Bryant and Nash were in the same draft. Kobe got snapped. Yeah, Kobe should have got an MVP a couple of them times. And Nash got it. But still, I'm trying to who's the guy from Cal that got drafted? What was the guy's name from Cal that got drafted during that time? His name was Abdul Rahim. Was that his name? Ref saved the Knicks ass tonight. They sure did, Rock City Marv. Wait a minute. Yeah, a couple of them calls. But then again, I mean, Kevin Durant should have made a couple of them. Kevin Durant should have made a couple of them shots. And Şengün was not ready for prime time, baby. Şengün was not ready for prime time. We say not ready for prime time player. Şengün's a not ready for prime time player, Chad. We saw what we need from Şengün. He couldn't get it done, baby. Şengün could not get it done. Ronnie, what's your favorite MLB? Well, it was the A's, but not no more. Not no more. A's kind of like the Dodgers, but baseball. I mean, I used to love baseball. I used to love going to the baseball game, man. You go to the game, you sit out in the sun. They hit the baseball in the stands, and you get a baseball. Now they put a fucking net around the whole infield, and you spend all this extra money for an infield ticket so you can get a baseball, but you can't get it no more because they put a net around the whole damn field. Because they're talking about too many people were getting hit in the face with baseballs. I'm like, well, shit. You should be paying attention. You should be paying attention. That's why people getting hit in the face with the baseball. He was cool, but the Grizzlies suck. Yeah, who? Oh, shit. Derek. Wait for you. Thank you. Thank you. That's his name. I said Abdul. Sharif Abdul Rahim. Sharif Abdul Rahim is his name from Cal. Oh my God. That shit was bothering me, man. I'm like, Abdul Rahim, Abdul Rahman, Abdul. I'm like, I can have the Abdul. I know it ain't Kareem Abdul. I knew it wasn't that. Thank you, man. Wait for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. Because I was going crazy. I was going crazy. Wait for you. I could not figure out who that was. Sharif Abdul Rahim. He was about 6'9", 6'10". He went to Cal. He was the Pac-10 freshman of the year. He got drafted in that draft. I want to say the 96 draft. I want to say he was a top 5 pick. I know he got picked by the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies, I'm thinking, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking the Grizzlies. He ended up with the Grizzlies. Had a marginal career, and that was it. I think he's from Georgia. I can tell you all about him. Couldn't remember his name. Okay. Reports are Rondell Moore shot himself. What? Everyone, please ask for help if you feel helpless. He can always get better. There you go. Thank you there, Dakota Miller. Thank you. That's the thing of the day, man. All right, it's coming here to Ronnie C Sports, baby. And we can talk it out. We can talk it out. Hell yeah. Thank you there, Dakota Miller. Shot himself. Wow. Couldn't have been that bad. It's never that bad. That's all I got to say. It's never that bad. Kerry Kittles, 1996 draft. Kerry Kittles was part of that. Kerry Kittles was in that draft too. Kerry Kittles, he went to he went to Villanova, I think, maybe. I can't remember college. I remember watching him. I wouldn't say he went to Villanova. One of them teams. One of them Big East teams. Yeah. Her acting like a school, like he was saying his own. I know. Kevin Durant need to stop this, what do you call this, burner accounts. Good night, NJ Mott. Good night. Thank you for coming in. 1979, Lakers drafted Magic Johnson #1 after the NCAA Finals. High school. Sure did. Ron's ignoring me. Never. I'm ignoring you. How? Where you at? I don't see no comments. Never. I can never do that. No way. I didn't see your comment. I must have missed it. I missed the comment. Where is it? Marcus Camby was 96. Roy Rogers. Oh, I remember him. Lorenzen Wright. Oh, gosh. Now that draft ain't looking too good. One time. Jocelyn, what you say? You'd have LeBron hair missing. in one of those pictures. Nobody said nothing. Let me go back. What I miss Johnson? Where you at? Where you at, Johnson? I ain't heard from you in an hour. Where you at, Johnson? I'm looking for comments. Where you at? 96 drafts is my favorite. Oh, all right. That's the last thing I heard from you. 96 draft. That's why we've been talking about the 96 draft. We've been talking about the 96 draft all this time. You're the one brought it up. Thank you for bringing it up. Hell yeah, you the one brought it up. Jocelyn, the great one. You brought it up. Hell yeah. Oh, I said Dylan broke his hand. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Dakota Miller told us that Dirty Dylan Brooks broke his hand, chat. We talked about that. He broke his left hand. They showed his hand looking all puffy. Got a puffy hand. I know he wasn't out there fighting. He's probably grabbing somebody in the ass and broke his hand. That's right. Never. Yeah, you didn't hit sand. You got to hit sand. Hit sand. I'm being scandalized on my name. But yeah, Dirty Dylan Brooks broke his hand. I saw it. I saw it where his hand was puffy when he's on the sideline, and like I said, his hand was puffy, but I didn't see exactly what he did. He's probably grabbing somebody in the buttocks. That's what he's probably doing. That's okay. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. It's all right. The Hurricanes little ran to an end. I thought, hey, wait a minute, first half. Hurricanes, talking about Miami? What are you talking about? Hurricanes little run came to an end. Talking about Miami? Are we talking about basketball? If I knew better in 1996, I would have kept that draft magazine instead of putting pictures on the wall. You know what? You know, Rock City Marv, I got to find it. But I remember they had a NBA draft party. I hate saying this. An NBA draft party in 1984. I went to it and they gave me this little magazine. And when I see that magazine, I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what the hell I was looking at. Michael Jordan, Elijah Wan, Charles Barkley. Damn it. They beat Duke. Oh, who beat Duke? Duke won today. Duke played, didn't they win today? Holy. I didn't even watch the end of the game. Duke lost? Michigan? Oh, okay. Good. I mean, UNC. I'm messing up. Hey, what do you mean wait for you? All right, you already helped me out tonight with Sharif Abdul Rahim. So we'll let you mess up a little bit. We'll let you mess up a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to mess up. You helped me out with Sharif Abdul Rahim. I couldn't remember that guy's name for nothing. For nothing. I was saying Abdul. I think I said Abdul Rahim. We're watching. All right, right now we have a college basketball game. We have BYU against Iowa State. BYU is ranked number 23. Iowa State is ranked number 6. We have DJ Adebisi out there playing right now for BYU. I actually saw him play. He went to a school called Prolific Prep. Him and Peterson were on the same team. Can you imagine that? A high school team with Peterson and DJ Adebisi and a guy named Sherrill that plays for Alabama. They're on the same team. I saw him play, man. And here they are, draft picks. Michigan got job. Oh, Michigan. Might be UNC. Then Louisville had a nice little run ended earlier tonight. Damn it, I missed it. I missed that. Because actually I was watching those games. I didn't know who won. I know North Carolina won. I know North Carolina won. Actually, I saw North Carolina, they played Cal. The above Asian gamer. Oh, yeah, you got to like that comment. I like that comment right there, chat. Hell yeah. I like that comment. Gotta love it. Ronnie C, you had the first classic draft. What happened to it? I know. Talking about that magazine, I got to find that shit, man. I got to find it. Last time I saw that magazine was about, I hate to say it, before the pandemic. So what, 6 years ago? I don't know where the hell this is. I gotta find that shit, man. That shit is old. I went to a draft party. Where the hell was I at? It was and back then you didn't have NBA draft parties. It was something for the Warriors, believe it or not. It was something for the Warriors, and I went to that shit. Because back in the day, I was very young. Damn it. I can't remember the name of that. Damn it. And it was on TV. Because I went to it because I was mad. I was like, man, I want to get drafted. AC is a mess this year. Yeah. ACC. I mean, ACC has two teams that are on it's called the Atlantic Coast Conference, but they got two teams from the Pacific Coast. You're absolutely right. It's probably in a box somewhere. I know. I got to look for that shit. I know it's in a box. And the thing is, I have there's this magazine. I used to collect magazines, and there's a magazine called Sports Illustrated. So I have a whole bunch of Sports Illustrated. And then I would go to the basketball games back in the day, and they had a magazine. It was called Hoop Magazine. So I have a whole bunch of Hoop magazines. And then for football games, they used to have football games. They had a magazine called Pro Magazine. So I used to get Pro magazines, Sports Illustrated magazines, Hoop magazines. So you're right. It's in a box somewhere. Ain't no way Luka built like that. Is that the difference? All right. Wait a minute. That's yeah. Hey, yo, wait a minute. That's Luka, man. That's him. Don't get me started on money-based conferences. Oh shit. Oh shit. You right. You're right. That's it's about that money now. I mean, when you go to college game, it should be free. All the money you make off of television, because North Carolina played Michigan tonight, and they said both those teams are going to get a couple $1 million for that game. Really? Think about it. Rock City Marv. I remember all those magazines. Oh, Rock City Marv. Rock City Marv. You halfway know what I'm talking about. They used to have these things called magazines. Magazines. You don't even get magazines anymore. You go to the game, can I get a program? They're like, what? A program. Remember that? They used to have programs when you went to the game. You can't get a fucking program. You go watch the Lakers and the Warriors, you ain't getting a fucking program no more. That's just weak. And then on top of that, they give you a digital ticket. You don't get a ticket no more. It's like, how the fuck we know you went to the game? How do we know? I don't believe that you went to the game. I don't believe it. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I hate bringing this up again, damn it. I'm supposed to be gone. I'm supposed to be out of here. I'm not supposed to be here anymore. Oh, fuck, my camera ain't even on. Shit. Anyway, I gotta pull my book out. I don't. Wait a minute. Let me get this thing out. Let me see. All right. Boom. I'm back. What I have here is tickets, chat. These are tickets. Tickets of events that I went to in my lifetime. All right? They used to have tickets. Before I get out of here, I'm just going to show a couple. Hold on. Where am I going to go here? I don't even know where to start. Here. Here, you know what? Since there's a boxing match tonight, look at this right here, chat. Manny Pacquiao versus Marco Antonio Barrera. I was there. I went and saw that fight. I was there. This is called a ticket. Marco Antonio Barrera and Manny Pacquiao. I was there. I saw it. You don't get tickets, no. All right, before I get out of here, I have a ticket. Prince and the Revolution with Sheila E. Prince and the Revolution with Sheila E. at a concert. Okay? Also, I got James Brown at the Paramount. I was given that ticket, by the way. I have a group called Poison, not New Edition Poison, okay? Then I have another ticket, a thing called a ticket. What is this for? I don't even know what this is for. I don't even know. But look at this. I got Poison, Prince, and James Brown tickets. These are called tickets. And Sheila E. was there. Prince with Sheila E. Can you imagine that? These are called tickets, chat. Tickets. They don't give them out no more. I don't know if you can see it or not. But anyway, I would, and the thing is, I never really collected tickets, but I just wouldn't throw them away. And so I just used to throw them in the dresser. I'm like, what the fuck are all these tickets? I'm like, I'm going to throw them away. I'm like, I'm not. And I kept it. On the other side of this, we have Earth, Wind, and Fire. We have Earth, Wind, and Fire and the Isley Brothers. Then we have, I don't know what. Then we have a Major League All-Star Game ballot. Damn, from 1984. Am I that fucking old? Holy shit. My baby Sheila. Oh, man, AZ Fine. I think I told that story, man, when I asked Sheila to dance and she told me no. I was mad as hell, man. I don't know what this is on there. Got Lionel Richie tickets. Lionel Richie. I got, look at this, man. Sugar Shane Mosley against Winky Wright. Sugar Shane Mosley after party. Sugar Shane Mosley, Winky Wright, and then the after party, man. Come on now. These are tickets. You don't even get these no more, man. Sugar Shane Mosley against Shannon Taylor. Then I got Smokey Robinson and the Globetrotters. Come on, man. Come on, these are tickets. These are tickets. You don't get tickets no more. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I know I've been running too long. All right. I'm about to get out of here. NBA All-Star game. An NBA All-Star Saturday night in Denver, Colorado. Come on now. This is NBA All-Star game in Denver, Colorado, chat. In Denver, Colorado. This is the NBA All-Star game. Why can't we get tickets no more? Give us tickets, man. So you can get a book like this. So the shit ain't gonna, I still got more. I need to put some more in here. Hold on. NBA All-Star game. What is this? Oh, All right, NBA All-Star Game, Houston. Look at that. NBA All-Star Game in Houston. This is the NBA All-Star Game in Houston. I remember they had Yao Ming and all that other stuff. So this right here is the NBA All-Star Game. They had they used to have a party. I don't know if you can even see that shit. Anyway, they had the NBA All-Star Game in Houston. So I went to the NBA All-Star Game in Denver. NBA All-Star Game in Houston. I went to the NBA All-Star Game in where do I have my Phoenix? I'm about to say Phoenix. NBA All-Star Game in Phoenix when Kobe Bryant and Shaq were the MVPs, chat. I was at that shit too. Okay. NBA All-Star Game in Phoenix. I don't know if you can see it. Anyway, I'm going to try to move it. NBA All-Star Game in Phoenix. This is when Shaq and Kobe won the MVP. I told you that story. I seen a guy, Akon. I didn't know who the fuck Akon was. I'm sitting there and I walk out. Yeah, I thought everybody was staring at me because I'm thinking I'm looking fly and shit. And they start going, Akon. I'm like, the fuck they talking about? And there's a singer rapper named Akon behind me. You know, I thought I was a cool guy, but I wasn't. You know, I am, but they was tripping off the Akon. All right, here we got NBA All-Star Game in Las Vegas. Holy shit! Oh my God, NBA All-Star Game in Las Vegas, and then oh my God, and then on top of that, this is the pass to the NBA Players Association party. This is the pass. They had the NBA Players Association party. All right. They had a party. And for the party back in, what was that, 2007. Damn, that's a long time ago. Back in 2007, they had Mary J. Blige was performing. So, oh my God. We talked about the draft. Look who is on the tickets for the NBA All-Star Game. So Saturday night was a dunk contest. Sunday was the game. So look who was on the tickets. Stevie Nash and Dwayne Wade. These are tickets. These are what they call tickets. You can no longer get tickets, chat. You can't get them. Now it's all digitized. Come on, man. These are like memories. These are memories, man. Like I said, I've been a lot of stuff, man. I know some of you be like, man, that motherfucker, he bullshit. He ain't done that. I'm not even gonna get into this Raider stuff. It's just too much. It's just too much Raider stuff. You know what? I'm not all right. I'll just show just some of the Raider stuff. It's just too much. But these are called tickets. It's just too much Raider stuff. I'm not even gonna, you know, show that stuff. So all I'm saying is that tickets, man, tickets. Now it's all digitized. You get digital this, digital that, and it just doesn't, you know, it means nothing. Used to get programs. Oh my God. Look at this shit here. Wilt Chamberlain. Come on, man. That's Wilt Chamberlain, baby. Wilt Chamberlain. Oh my God. Look at these I got chat. I just want you to see some of these Warrior tickets. One is Michael Jordan. Anyway, a Warrior ticket, $7 on the floor. $7 to sit on the floor at a Warriors game. $15. Did I pay for it? No. I did not pay. I didn't pay. Because back then, if there was a hole in your ticket, that means it was a comp. So you see a bunch of holes in the ticket. So did I pay? Absolutely not. I did not pay for the tickets. No. That's why we had to comp. I used to get comp tickets. So I'm just saying, as we continue on with the journey, tickets, man, tickets. They used to give out tickets. They don't do that anymore, man. Just, oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right. All right, couple more. I'm getting out of here. Look at this, man. All-Star game in Las Vegas. Friggin' Elton John. Look at this guy right here, Elton John. If you guys, all right, go back and look. There's some of you guys probably never heard of him. A singer named Elton John. His name is Elton John. Went and saw him in Vegas. Yeah, went and saw him. $7. Price courtside Wizards ticket. All you can eat. Hey, that was a Warriors game, man. You ain't getting that shit now. But I'm just telling you, like, oh shit, I almost popped my finger there. But I'm just telling you, man. I just miss tickets, man. Tickets, man. You talking about tickets? You can't get no tickets. Can't get no tickets. Lakers game. Lakers versus the Warriors. Chris Tucker. Warriors. Oh gosh, Warriors against the Clippers. I remember that game. Andre Ward versus Kessler. Oh, just too many Raider games. Just way. I mean, half the book, bunch of Raider games, man. All right, whole bunch of Raider games. But hold on. This was a great night. This was a great day here, chat. This was a great day here. When I went to go see the Green Bay Packers and the Raiders. All right, so I had a ticket. Out on the field in the cold. But I was offered, hey, you want to go to the private box? I was like, hell yeah. Fuck that cold shit. So here it is. Here's my tickets for the Packers game. When the Green Bay Packers were playing the Raiders. And I was supposed to sit out there in the cold. And I was like, man. And thank you, Charles Woodson, for that. Thank you. Charles Woodson made that happen. Chat. Charles Woodson made that happen. Thank you very much. But then, while I was there, oh, shit. All right. When I was there, I had to go see the Chicago Bulls and the Boston Celtics, chat. And had a post-game thing. Chicago Bulls and the Boston Celtics. I actually took a picture from that. Then you have the little, if you go to NBA game, you know somebody, then you get the little postseason thing. Oh, shit. All right. Ooh. I hate to say this one. R. Kelly. I went and saw R. Kelly. All right, seen R. Kelly. Then I saw Juan Manuel Marquez versus Manny Pacquiao. And a comedian named Paul Mooney. You might have to goggle up Paul Mooney. But here is Juan Manuel Marquez versus Manny Pacquiao. Holy shit, $200. This was at the Mandalay Bay. R. Kelly and Paul Mooney. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? These are called tickets, chat. You can't get tickets no more, man. They need to just bring back tickets. Like, fuck it, man. Give me a ticket. Fuck all this other bullshit. San Francisco Golden Gloves. Apollo Theater. Holy crap. Brian McKnight and a New Edition. Okay, I went to that. Yeah. Okay, Isley Brothers. Okay. Maze featuring Frankie Beverly. New Edition. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, I'm just saying. The good old days, you would get a ticket. Oh, man. This is the time. We were talking about Tina Marie. This time I drove Tina Marie and I was driving Tina Marie. It's Tina Marie and Jeffrey Osborne. Tina Marie and Jeffrey Osborne. That was in Sacramento somewhere. Kurt Franklin. Yeah. Stop. GP, are you what, man? Prince. Sheila E. Revolution. Prince. Musicology. Anita Baker. These are called tickets, chat. They need to bring tickets back. It's so disappointing. You go to a game now and you don't get a ticket, man. You don't get a ticket. It's like, man, you don't get a ticket no more. You don't get a ticket. I'm just saying, man. What happened to the good old days when you get a ticket? Hurry up, cook some proper macaroni and cheese. All right, well, when you cook that macaroni and cheese, the key is the cheese. You got to have the right cheese, man. I seen people take like Kraft macaroni and cheese and go tell me that that's macaroni and cheese. And then I'm like, I don't eat the shit, and they get mad. They get mad because they can't cook. Abik, what's going on? Abik, I was on my way. I was going to come down there. I wanted to go to the cafeteria. What at the cafeteria? It's too late for dinner now. I was on my way, man. I want to have dinner. Have dinner at the cafeteria. But you didn't even know. Now you coming in. People down there. You're right. Kraft. That ain't even real cheese, man. Kraft ain't even real cheese. I don't know what they call that shit, but it ain't cheese. It ain't cheese, Chad. It ain't cheese. I don't know what that shit. Today, some fried rice and some salmon. Oh, man, I ought to have been there. You ain't let me know. A few hours away. I ought to have been there. Pork tacos. Pork tacos. All right. Damn it. So one day we're gonna go down and we're gonna see our beat, and we're gonna broadcast live from the cafeteria. But you gotta let us know, man. We're gonna go live from the cafeteria with our beak. That'll be nice, man. Fried rice, salmon, pork tacos. Do we get seconds, our beak? And what's the drink? What's the drink when we go to the cafeteria? What else? What do we get to drink, damn it? Y'all be there. Oh yeah, we'll be there. We will be there for sure. For sure. Damn it, nobody named nothing. Nobody can figure anything out on this right here. Nobody can figure anything out. I'll just leave it on here and just walk away for 24 hours. Okay, nobody can find anything on this. Nobody. I think we made it too hard, Chad. I think we made this too hard. All right, we'll try to get an easier one, since nobody could get nothing on this one. Everyone left it alone. We got all the juices and sodas. Oh, man. I can't get an old fashioned. I can't get an old fashioned there, I'll be. Damn. I can't get an old fashioned. All right. I guess I got to bring my own drinks. I mean, I'll take some juice. Is it real juice, or is that juice kind of mixed up with other stuff? Hope it's the real juice, man. Hope it's the real deal. Hope it's the real deal. Cranberry juice. You know what? Cranberry juice is always good. Hell yeah. I do cranberry juice. I bring a little vodka in my backpack. Bring a little vodka. All right. Yeah. All right. A little vodka. Cool. Drink a little cranberry juice. Cool. So when I come, are they going to think I'm a student, or are they going to throw me out? I'll be Ronnie C Sports. We're trying to get down to UC, Merced, do a live, kick it with the students, and have dinner or lunch. with the students. Hell yeah. That'd be great, man. Hanging out with the kids, with the youth, with the future of tomorrow. How about that purple? Oh, shit, Arnell. We can't do that purple drink, man. No. No purple drink, man. No purple drink. We can't do that. We can't do that. We're not Jamarcus Russell. That's what Jamarcus Russell does. He do that purple drink. We got classic OJ. All right. Shit. So do we get to get seconds? Do we get seconds with that, RB? Before we get out of here. We get seconds with that? Oh, you just only get one, that's it. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. You know what? I shouldn't be true. All right. If I only get one round, I'll be good. I'll be good, man. That's all right, man. Long as we get one round of food, classic good food, we all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you know what's so funny? Nobody can find the difference on here. You get seconds, thirds, fourths, any amount. Oh, shucks. All right. All right, they're going to need a wheelbarrow to get me out of there. Instead of having Ronnie C, he ate too much. Get a wheelbarrow. Get a forklift and get them out of here. Get a forklift. Hell yeah. I'll go for sure. Definitely go for sure. But anyway, we're about to get out of here, chat. Hold on. What we got? Hold on. Oh, no, what's going on? Ronnie C Sports. We want to thank everybody for coming out here. We want to thank you. The number shows the difference. Huh? The number shows the difference. You can get 4 serves. So you get a certain amount. I don't want to eat up. The numbers show the difference. What numbers? On here? The numbers. Oh. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody know the differences on here. Jersey numbers. All right. Well, can you name more? How many more? There's 10 on here. Can you give me 5? 5 jersey numbers. Okay. 5 more. I know it's too hard. You might have to zoom in. Jersey numbers, okay. I'm going to ask them for 5. I made this one hard. We made this one hard, chat. We might come back to this. Wow, UCLA won over Illinois, 95-94, final in overtime. Led by 23 in the first half. Wow. Won by overtime. Gonzaga, the Pacific. That game was in, what was that game? As always, Arnell, thank you there, Arnell. Thank you, Arnell. Next time we might bring this back again. This was too hard. This was too hard for many. This was too hard. This was way too hard. The puzzle that we did here. Okay? There's 10. There's 10 in here. What he says, you know what? I'm going to just put this on here and leave it on here for 24 hours and see what happens. But I ain't going to do it now. That'll be our 24-hour stream. Can you find 10 differences? Most people only find 5. And we'll put the answers once I get them on the board. But in the meantime, and in between time, we're about to get out of here. Arnell, Abik, everyone that came in here. Well, we had AZ's finest, Rock City Marv, Wait for You, The above average gamer was in here. I'm just saying, I want to thank everyone. Jocelyn, a great one, was in here. Did I say Arnell? I'm going to say him again anyway. Damn it. Mott, NJ Mott was in here. I want to thank everyone for coming in here, man. We're about to get out of here. DJ! Can you tune up the songs, DJ? Okay, all right. Damn it, DJ's ready. Are you ready? Thank you, everybody, for coming in and being part of this very special Ronnie C Sports. Great time. Once again, we will be back. I want to come back tomorrow. Trying to come back tomorrow, but please turn on your notifications. Turn on your notifications as we get out. We're about to get out of here.
Yeah, tell them lace up.
Lace up.
We gon' live lace up. I got Ronnie C Sports in the booth. Lace up. Lace up, lace up, lace up. You on the internet,
Yeah,
playing with us. I put you in the dirt, staining you up. Paint you with blood. I just paint you with thug. I just painted the blood. I just painted your mug. I can be the greatest ever to do it. Cause it's like a basketball. When I ball, I'm just hooping. You know my game's hard than in Houston. You was looking stupid, but we got you looking foolish. Better lace up. You know we going live, lace up. I got Ronnie C Sports in the booth, lace up. We going live, lace up, lace up, lace up, lace up. Yeah, tell them lace up. We gon' live lace up. I got Ronnie C Sports in the booth. Lace up. Lace up, lace up, lace up.
Ronnie, don't you be ashamed, so I jumped on him. Yeah. Ronnie C Sports, yeah. Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ronnie C Sports, you wanna play the game? My baby told me, Ronnie, don't you be ashamed, so I jumped on him. You wanna play the game? Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. I shoot, I score, we go. Yeah, boxing, we boxing. So who the best? Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who the best? Ronnie C Sports. 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 Ronnie C Sports. You wanna play the game? My baby told me, Ronnie, don't you be ashamed. So I dunked on him. Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. So I dunked on him. So I dunked on him. So I dunked on him. Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. So I dunked on him.